Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. My name is Reed. This is episode 141. We've done them every week for 141 weeks. So, this is another Friday. I'm probably going to be working on the castle, but I am going to premiere a little bit something. I'm trying to put some structure in the show. So I did a little 30-second clip of some of my city sets for Backlog. And so it's one of those things where I was going to kind of, in terms of me, I mean, talk about certain aspects of my backlog, why I acquired the sets, what my plan was for them. Because everybody's heard me selling a lot of sets and everything. My goal never really was to ever sell sets. I had a Bricklink store before I worked for Lego, and the discount helped me get a lot of sets. But the goal was always to build. As for City was one of those where the goal was to, I have a friend here in Madison, John, who the goal was to build a city. So we'll so we've got a bunch of sets here. So on the top was that the small hospital, like the urgent care center type kind of thing from a couple years ago. It's 4 digits, so obviously it's been a while. And so that one I built because I wanted a hospital. I didn't buy the big hospital. I might have to buy that on Bricklink. I still want it. It's one of those things where, with the castle, I've been prorating different things that I want. So most of the sets I bought were just because they were cool, unique things. And so the reason I bought them was because they would go good with the city. That second set was a helicopter transport. Let's see if I can go back here. I got a jet, obviously. They have done a fair amount of small jets and stuff over time too. So the jet was for an airport, if I did an airport. I did buy some Arctic sets just for the fact that Arctic sets were always good. So that was kind of one of those ones that I bought for that reason. The bank, the bank set was a pretty good one. Actually, I bought a couple. Hey, Brett, how's it going? The bank set I bought because I was going to build, maybe a bigger bank. That shows two. I actually have one open. I must have tried to pull something out of it to check for parts. I think maybe the gold bars were something I was checking on too to see how good they were. Pretty much all the city sets were for a city. The museum break-in was a pretty neat set. And it's possible some of these sets I got at a discount, maybe when they went on sale, or even maybe I got a discount when I bought full price too. I always liked the dump trucks, for the construction. And then of course that was a purchase from the company store out in Colorado when I went to help move Kev. Those small sets I bought because I thought I would maybe, they were super cheap, figured to give them away or something at some point. Train stations, my friend obviously would make sure you pick up train stations, pick up trains. And so I haven't really, I don't think I've sold any trains or any train stations. So I've got a bunch of those, snow plow. So I've got a couple of the different versions of the train stations. The gold mine was a pretty cool set, and so that was one of those things I kind of enjoyed. I have a bunch of small sets. I always like buying the little minifig packs and stuff. I did end up getting some really unique ones over time. That was only available through the airlines over in Europe and something. So I don't know what's wrong with my voice tonight, but I made a friend on Brickset, and he got me 4 of those sets. I have one open. Hinkle got 2, because I called him when I was acquiring those to see if he wanted 1 or 2 or whatever. So that was a cool connection. That's kind of why I say if you're looking for stuff in other countries, make a connection somewhere. Someone who might get to the stores or has a way to get stuff. And it's possible the person was talking about it or was in one of the chats. So just lots of different sets. Some of them were marked down, but the minifig packs were always good because of some of the different pieces that were in them. This airport was pretty cool, and I got that because of the jets, and it was on sale, so did do that. Of course, the Toys R Us truck, now I'm down to only a couple. I did sell one of those in that auction, the 72-hour auction we did. So I think I have 2 built and 1 sealed. The boat trailer, I have a bunch of those because they were damaged. A couple of the 3-in-1 packs, those were kind of cool. Toys R Us used to sell a bunch of those, so I had a few of those. That one's got the Chase McCain, Chase with Chase McCain and fire set, and of course a helicopter, Coast Guard. Yeah, so I have a couple of those 5-in-1s or whatever. Those were kind of neat. The recycle truck was a pretty neat thing that they did. Actually, that had the that police set had the like a hovercraft. That was pretty cool. Enjoyed that. That's why I bought it. The farm stuff, I have the pig farm and tractor. Boats, I got a couple police boats and such. Let's see, what else am I going to pull down? Oh, that one was good. That one I bought because of the plane with the pontoons. So I bought it because it was neat with the pontoons. And so some of these sets, I got a lot of these sets. I just haven't built them all, which is kind of ironic. Is actually the new camper came out. So the new camper came out, and since I do have a rather extensive backlog for city, I'm gonna probably do a review here, build that one. But I also have a couple of the older ones. This one, and then the green and white one that was before that one. So I've got a couple of the old campers. The only ones, I think I've liquidated a couple of those just because Richard Glatter down in Arkansas was doing a campground. So I got rid of a couple of the camping sets that I had. So you'll see sporadic stuff. I'm pulling out sets. That one I thought was pretty cool, just the fireboat. So, oh yeah. Did I not put this camera on this one very well? Oh, this one was good. That the helicopter surveillance kit had that really nice helicopter. So I had that one. Bought it for the helicopter. It's one of those things where, and for those people who are watching me go through the backlog, my hope is that if people want to, in future episodes, because I got different themes, I'm just going to hit city tonight. But if people want to come in and talk about their backlogs, if they've got one, and unique and crazy stories between how they got them and whatnot, because everybody's going to have their own. Especially those people, their own channels. They can do they'll be doing their own stuff too. But if you got a backlog of sets need to be building, feel free to come in and talk about, some of that stuff. Who knows? People might see something that they want. If you have duplicates of it, might be able to get rid of it. Now that guy, 3222, the helicopter limousine, that was a limited edition. I think it was only in Walmart's or special edition, whatever it was. I think one store it was called limited edition, the other store was special edition. So that was a hot set. The only reason I got that second set, I think I found one in a Walmart once, but I did build my original one. And at some point I'll have to do a video later on of all the city sets and stuff that I got built that are scattered in boxes and whatnot. Hopefully I'm reworking some of my shelves out in storage to get those up where I can see what I've got rather than just in boxes. So I'm going to have to do some rebuilding because they've been bounced and around and everything. So that was a pretty cool set. Plus the Bell helicopter. Everybody who likes Airwolf and stuff, that was a pretty sweet helicopter for that. Another robbery type thing. My sets were falling over, it looks like. Oh, the helicopter transport truck. That was another one. I think that was I wanted it, couldn't find it, and then I found it and figured I'd buy it. Okay, I don't know why my camera is just doing its weird thing. Oh, another one. That was another plane and limousine years later. That was pretty cool. That was a neat set. Bought that obviously for the limousine, another plane. Ooh, the hovercraft. That was a good one. I actually think I bought it for the tracked vehicle is why I bought that one. But if it was a neat set and, there's another one of those boats. Steamroller for construction. That one I got through lug support, the space station. And you're seeing other sets. I'm kind of going across the top shelf. Oh, cargo train, the blue cargo train. It's probably one of the few ones I have. I didn't pull all those down. Oh, is that what it is? So I got yeah. Forest Police Station. I got a couple fire stations. The city squares, I picked up a couple, but they started getting to the point where over the last couple of years, they just didn't have enough parts count to warrant the higher price tags. Those early ones were pretty good on price, and they had a lot of stuff. These new ones there's not enough going on them. I don't know. They're willing to do adult sets for $300, but they're not the city square sets aren't as good as they used to be. I wish I would have actually pulled that one out to see. So yeah, busting myself for my premiere. Yep. Well, I got to start with somebody before someone else will want to come in. I mean, you've got some unique. You've got at least one unique story around one of your backlog sets. You know, you're welcome to come in and talk about it. The cargo plane. That actually came in a shipment from somewhere. Actually, had a couple of them. I'm not sure where that came from. I'm sure one person knows where it came from. The Arctic stuff was always popular, so I did grab a couple of those stations. I need to build some Arctic stuff, just kind of something, a base to go on the outskirts of the Hope Castle. You know, maybe, you know, have the ice bears encountering humans at some point, I guess. The volcano. I mean, as Kevin knows, I've told him multiple times that the goal was, and I didn't do it before I destroyed the Hope Castle, was to have a volcano, you know, maybe with pouring lava out at the Hope Castle, melting it or something. So, but that didn't happen. Maybe it'll happen in a future castle. Oh yeah, there's a special edition, that city house. That was a kind of unique one. I mean, they do a lot more of those in Creator now, not so much as in City. But I mean, it came out the one year, and I was like, yeah, you know, I found it. Well, the UCS Falcon, Mr. Hinkle's got the unique story, so you'll have to come and talk about that one of these nights. So so other than that, yep, that was cool. I liked the duck fire vehicle because I'm from Wisconsin, so the Wisconsin ducks up in the Dells, that kind of reminded me of that. That's why I picked up that. Plus, it had that nice, this nice kind of work area in the back of the truck, and I just kind of like trucks, so. And they haven't done any nice trucks in a while, and so, you know, a lot of those are kind of ones that go back because of that. This one's going to be a good set. I'm going to pull off the top here in a second. Remember my video here. Remember where all my stuff is. So this is one I got on trade from a guy out in Colorado, one of my old employees at the Lego store. He had one of those sealed. I probably traded a bunch of poly bags and whatnot. I mean, I don't remember exactly what I traded, but he had that sealed. I was like, oh, I'll take that sealed. I already have two of those open, but have one sealed was pretty cool because I did enjoy that crane. I mean, I used a few of them in a couple of different shows back in the day. So with the flip top, so pretty neat set. Let's see here. So Coast Guard boat, the mine. I always like mining. Mining was pretty cool. Ralph, you know, in Colorado, he's done a mining setup with a lot of the construction vehicles and stuff. The space shuttle was cool. You know, the new Arctic with the Mammoth. That's one sealed. I think I opened one already. So a couple. I was lucked out and find a couple of them on sale, but not a lot. I don't have the big space shuttles that they had. The gas stations were super. These were super cheap back in the day. So I have a few of those. I sold one of those in the auction. And so, which one, cheap ass? Which is a nice set? Obviously, the gas station is, but so that one I've got a couple of them, and the boxes are kind of damaged. I don't know what the other one was. Let's see here. So I'm working across the shelves and stuff. I got lots of smaller vehicles. Oh, the XXL crane, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, Hinkle and I probably need to do a long building stream. I mean, I'll have to ask, I guess. That's fine. I mean, I sent out 40, 50 invites. I mean, you know, I guess everybody's got date night tonight, but that's okay. You know, I mean, you know, it's no big deal. So here's I bought these. The 4x4 fire trucks are pretty cool. I bought a couple of those. Yeah, another boat transport. Got to have those. The forest tractor was good. There's the Chase McCain Chase again, pretty neat. Lots of small sets. Oh, the four-wheel drive and horse trailer. I have a bunch of a couple of those. I think I have one open. I think I got rid of one of those. Hailey bought one of those at one point recently, maybe right around the auction time. Snow groomers. obviously I have a giant ice castle. Might as well have some snow groomers, so I got a couple of those guys. And then, the thing is though too is like who listened, recently too. I got a, for was it Thursday night I talked about some of the stuff I got. Within WISLUG we have chats for deals and stuff. So I message people when I see stuff, and if they respond quick enough, I'll buy it and take it with me. And then, but they also message too. So one of the guys had found those over in Milwaukee, and so we got that. So, is there a specific plan for what? This one I love. This one they've got another one of these over at Bricks and Minifigs built, and so it's one of those things where I always love this. Actually, I liked the small yellow one they had, probably from 2005, I think, somewhere in there, 2004, 2005. They had the engine, but much smaller airport fire truck. I don't think I ever got that one, but this one came out. I picked it up. I'm tempted to maybe get that second one at Bricks and Minifigs. We'll see. It's been sitting there for a while, so it's a heftier set. So, City sets. Well, no, City was the one that John, my friend John in Madison here, him and I had basically talked about doing, and actually I was going to dig it up and I couldn't find it, a big city. And so that's where, if you look at some of my brick set and stuff, the Vision Islands was what we called it. The Vision Islands was the name we gave it. My sister out east was going to help us. She's out in Boston, out in that area. And so she, myself, and John were all going to build, work on a giant city. And so I was buying city. That's why, I wish I had this many sets in Castle. I probably would if it wasn't for the city. I for years and still hold on to that thought that he's going to come out of that self-imposed exile / dark age from Lego and build, because he's got a collection too. Not quite as big as mine, because he went cold turkey right as I started ramping up buying, and so mine's probably a tad bigger than his because I have a lot more parts and stuff too. But so we were going to build a city, and so that's why I was buying lots of city sets. Duplicates just because of the fact that if I liked it, I maybe wanted a couple of them. And then just for different scenes, you figure, we've done scenes over the year with like DENLUG where unfortunately, we did do a forest fire. Hey, ANA family. We did do a forest fire one year to cover space at one of our shows. We just had a huge amount of space, and so we had, we'll see. We'll see. It might have sailed, but you never know. It's one of those things where his work life has been super stressful. It sounds like he didn't have to worry about the current job anymore as of last year. Suppose he has a new job. We'll see. Hopefully his life will become less stressful and maybe he'll come back. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Corporal Body. But it's one of those things where, so I was buying whatever, anything cool for city. Duplicates duplicates, if they were cheap, sometimes made sense. I'll probably get to those here in a little bit. So, but the small sets were like, this is the thing. When I talk about trains being like this, like a train car for 20 bucks, 30 bucks, look at all those small sets. If those were trains, I would have a crap ton of train cars. That's what I've been trying to tell Lego for years, because I listened to all the parents that came in and said, 150 for a train. Parents freaked out about that. Yes, it's way to get the Lupa track, get the power functions in the train all at once. It's nice, it's convenient. But to me, if those were all train cars, I would have one hell of a long train with all those, because that's what I would have bought. If I could have bought train cars in $20, $30 sets, that's what I would have bought. Those would all be train cars, and there wouldn't be any other stuff, or half of that stuff would be vehicles. So that's the thing. It's easy to buy that stuff at 20, 30 bucks. Ambulance, that was a cool one. That was a nice ambulance. Garbage truck, that was nice. Hey, Charlie, welcome. So it's one of those things where, the small sets are easy to buy. And then even, like Kevin knows, with the discount and stuff, it becomes even easier to buy those, the discount with the discount. It becomes even less. The minifig packs, when they started coming out with those, actually, I didn't even show my education ones in my video. That'll come up in another one. But these were cool. And so I did find some of those on sale. And so I think I have 5 of that one with the wheelchair too. And with Taylor being in a wheelchair towards the end of his life, I did. I figured that would make sense to have that one. So I got 5 of that one. Then we'll get to a lot of these small sets, and the really small ones. These were on sale and whatnot. So you got some of the fire ones, 4x4, fire car, plane, racing plane, another racing plane. They were just kind of cool. Another jet. Oh, I have a crossover, a cross track. I think I got that for somebody and never got it to the person who's supposed to go to. Hey, dude, Jude. Well, but I mean, if I use them all, some of those were good early on. Those old, prisoner transports. One of the original tractors. That one's kind of cool. Let's see here. So we've got racing car. The space station stuff was always pretty cool. Space shuttle, one of the earlier ones. A couple of the minifig packs. The rover was pretty cool. So bought a few of those. The police dog sets, whatnot. Those, I think that one police car set I think I bought because of the the grill, the doors. Not really so much the doors, but just the jail cell window type stuff. So I kind of, minifig packs are always good. I did get them to give away too. There's one of the original police cars I got, $298. That was a good deal. And then of course the police helicopter. I got 4 of those bad boys because everybody knows you need lots and lots of police helicopters. Yeah, well, yeah. See, the 9-volt track, because once people had loops, you didn't need anything. And then when the curves were the only thing left, circles are circles. That's going to get kind of old without straights. Well, with that story with 9-volt, hey, Brickslaw, with the 9-volt track, I remember, hold on. So, okay, I lost my train of thought. Police helicopters. Oh, but the 9-volt stuff. Well, the 9-volt stuff, the motors, the train motors. See, there was a bunch of those on the shelf, and maybe it was before Black Friday. Didn't know how it was working. But I think that might have been another example of where the old manager, Kevin, your old manager, before Eric, when she took all that stuff and sold it to Lasting Toys, stuff would just, there'd be like 20 on the shelf, and then the next day they'd be gone. I'd be like, great, payday came, but I can't buy any because they're gone. So those are always fun stories to hear about. So, but 9-volt, yeah, the 9-volt trains would have been nice to have. Let's see, where are we at? We're going more small sets. Yeah, lots of small sets. Small sets were easy to store too. So the police motorcycle, that was a pretty cool one. I had a bunch of those. She didn't offer ice cream. I actually picked up some blueberry pies today, so, but, well, and even then, I still bought stuff, but I wasn't buying, I never bought all of them at once and stuff. I bought a little here, a little there. The police motorcycle was on the shelf forever. So, that was on there for a long time. So I bought a bunch of those. I got a lot of these small ones, especially when they went sale. The barbecue guy, the chef, the little police set, those were cool. The street sweeper, I think I got 1 of him. And then the pig tractor, they went down to half off, $2, whatever. Bought a couple more of those. The traveler, he was pretty cool. Let's see here. Surfer, yeah, small car. The small car was pretty cool back from about the time of the Lego movie. Another fire motorcycle, that was pretty cool. This one's pretty neat from the Legoland, the Lego train game. So yeah, so that was a pretty cool one. So that one's still sealed. Oh, that one I have a crap ton of. They were super cheap. I don't know, $1, $2 when Lego was giving away that special. There was a special Star Wars poster. I mean, it came with any purchase, any kind of purchase, and so I was ordering 5 or 10 of those to get over, whatever it was. And so I ordered a bunch of those. I even sent a bunch of those to John to get the poster. It was like the 3rd or 4th order I didn't get a poster, but it was a numbered one. I have 2 or 3 posters from that. And then Arctic, I love the Arctic stuff. So, I mean, I got a bunch of that one. Had the Husky in it, 5 of those. Little tracked vehicle. I like the tracked vehicle. I got 4 or 5 of that one. Dropping stuff. Small Arctic sets. The wooden game set. Still got sealed sitting there. Oh, here we go. Here's some camping stuff. That was a cool one. The car and trailer. This is the one that I bought a ton of. This guy right here, because this was the one that Walmart had on sale. So I bought a boatload in case I wanted it to give them away. I mean, I wanted to do a campground of some kind. I mean, I camped a lot when I was a kid, but in tents and stuff. And so there's a lot of those things. I mean, I got a bunch of those. I bought them cheap just in case, in case I wanted to give them away. But the multiples would be so you could do a scene with multiple stuff. I mean, obviously the goal is to maybe do a mod them a little bit just so that you could do. I'll have to see as we get along here and see. Oh, the dirt bike truck was a pretty cool. That was a neat one. The kayak was a newer one. That one I wish I'd bought more of. The pickup and camper, that one I only bought. I think that's the only second one I got. The jet ski was a pretty cool one. Fishing boats. I did buy a bunch of the boats because boats go along with camping. There's the ATV one, transport from years ago. Minecraft. Let's see here. Another fishing boat. Oh yeah, porta potty ones. These are you see the porta potties with the castle. I think I have 2 more of those left sealed. I think I've sold 1 and opened 3. Oh, the garbage truck, recycle truck, $13. Oh yeah. Oh, of course, Hoosier's favorite truck right here, his log truck. Oh, what happened there? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not right. That's not far enough back. What happened here? Okay, there we go. No, that's not it either. There we go. Hoosier's favorite truck. Okay, sorry. I hit the wrong button. Mixer, the cement mixer was a cool truck too. So a dud, in terms of dud, are you talking like, just in the city stuff? I haven't built enough city to know what would be a dud in the city. That one's pretty cool. Usually it's a regret of not buying enough. Maybe the snowplow not buying enough of. Street sweeper, police cars, 4x4, Arctic. Oh yeah, we got tanker truck. I wish I'd have bought more of those. Those have been nice to have because I missed out on some of those. I missed out on the single truck with the double back axle. I missed those. I wish I'd have got a couple more of those. I think I might have one, but it's built if I got it. So train station, opened a bunch of those. I don't know. I actually, it looks like I breezed through this a little bit. Maybe I did. So the bottom shelf I breezed through. I must have been. Oh, you know what? I know what I did here. Hold on. Okay. My battery had died on my camera, so here we go. We're starting on that bottom shelf. Ice cream truck was a newer one. Bought that one. Satellite launch truck was a pretty neat one. Snowplow, I got a couple of those. I mean, that's a neat truck. It is kind of a mess. I mean, I need to get those organized a little bit, just catalog them. 4x4, with an ATV, medical plane, That was pretty cool. Fire truck, the newer prisoner transport, mining, pizza truck. Those are pretty cool. Just, that one probably be one of my duds. A couple of the Arctic Helicranes I got for that. That one's a neat one because that one's got an ambulance and a fire truck and a police motorcycle. So that city starter set was a pretty good one. I don't think I've built it yet, but that's kind of a neat one. That definitely is, worthwhile because you've got the ambulance in there. That's kind of what everybody needs these days is, I can't believe all the minifigs are that healthy and don't injure themselves, but maybe they do. Maybe they're super healthy individuals and they never get hurt. But I mean, that'd be hard. I actually have 2 of those starter sets. I found a second one. The Arctic Helicrane, a couple of those. I got those for the Huskies, and then I think they ended up showing up somewhere else. Fire truck. I mean, in the end, I mean, duds for those, I don't know. The recycle trucks, I do have a couple of those because that was kind of a neat one to have. Everybody needs recycling. We do a lot of it. The bulldozer, I got a couple of that guy. There's that other one. Yeah, see, I'm trying to look and see where I had it so I can group it together. Another one of those volcano helicopters, tanker truck, and then of course the truck and forklift. Actually, I have 4 of those or I had 4. I sold one in the auction also. The old train station. I actually on that yellow one I had. Those had the early 1x6x5 clear panels. So I think I opened 3 of them just for the panels, and those I might have started to part out there somewhere. And then that one is still somewhat sealed. I mean, the seals on the side are busted, but I mean, as far as I know, that one is still a complete set. I don't think I did anything with that one. Mining was big, so I got a couple of mining sets. There's my second bulldozer. I was kind of like, got a second one. More of the Volcano series. That was kind of cool. I like the tracked vehicle. That's probably why I bought that one, for that tracked vehicle. Oh, my crossovers. I do have those I picked up when I went out to move Kevin also. They had a bunch of those on the shelf. So I've got 2 of the crossovers open, 1 sealed, and then I traded 1 for a Mars Curiosity rover, which reminds me, I haven't been able to find that. I wonder if I traded that to someone for something. I wonder if I did. I don't think I saw that in my ideas the other day. I'll have to think about that. I might have traded that to somebody for something. A couple RC switches. Oh, those were good. Now that level crossing, that was an interesting set. That one was $20. Came with a crossing, I mean, because we didn't have many crossings back in the day. I mean, they had a bunch early on in the 9-bolt, but they didn't do much in the way of the road crossings in the RC stuff. So when that came out, I bought a couple of those. I think I have at least 1 open, a couple sealed. A lot of the train stuff, I mean, since I haven't done much of a big layout, I haven't really done that. And I have a crap ton of 9-bolt track. There's that Coast Guard helicopter. I have the other one in the set. The light truck, that one was pretty cool. I wish I'd gotten more of that. I got that just because it was changing lights. It was unique. Tow truck, cool. I mean, that would probably be one that's kind of, I mean, I like the big tow truck from the 1 set. That one really wasn't a good one. Construction was early on. That was 07. So I've been right before I started, a couple years before I worked for Lego, but lots of sales stuff. That was back in the day when a lot of that sales stuff went on good sales. I mean, like good. See, there's 3 of that one, 3 of that front loader. So, I mean, I could probably, if I don't do a big one. Now that truck, oh, man, did I do that again? I did do that again. Let's see, go back here. What are we doing here? No, still not far enough. Okay. I keep hitting the forward button, so... but that dump truck was pretty sweet. Street cleaner, mail van. I think I might have the mail plane maybe, or I have the mail helicopter. Minifig pack, one of the early ones, was pretty cool. Here's the blacksmith shop. I have a bunch of these ambulance cars. You know, the blacksmith shop. The ambulance cars were pretty cheap back in the day too. I mean, with the doctors, those would be pretty cool to have. I have the doc and patient poly bags. Picked up a couple of those over the years. I don't know what I'm gonna pull out next. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That might be. No, that's not the end. Oh, I got some other ones back here. I got the one of the I got another cargo terminal, which is pretty cool. And then I have the boat the deep sea I bought for the hull after seeing a YouTube video on how to make a cool boat with that. So I have that. Gas stations. I don't know what else am I going to pull out of there. Oh, I got the Asanuma, the brick bank. Oh, I see that was the tow truck. That would have been a good one. That tow truck would have been a good one. I kind of wish I had more of those. Looks like I have an open snowplow. Both those are open. I must have built those. And I'm wondering if the tow truck might have been missing stickers. I don't remember. Looking for open stuff. So there's one of the bases that's open. You have some city sets that are open. There's that other bank. That one's open. Must have been digging for something. You guys are seeing some of my collection here other than the city stuff that was the crossover. So just kind of, I don't know, I'm looking. Pink buckets. I got some pink buckets.
Here's another snow grinder.
So yeah, if you guys are getting a little, get a glimpse of kind of my storage a little bit.
Probably one of the better ones.
That's it. I mean, obviously, you got a glimpse of. Let's see. We'll go back here. So right there, you can kind of see I do have the Winter Village collection right there. So you look at that picture. The Winter Village collection is this one right here. So I have every one of the sets, including the gingerbread house. I just need a gingerbread for myself to build. Do have some of the Battle Dragons here. Lego movie sets. I mean, it was one of those things where, I mean, the backlog, I mean, is pretty extensive from that standpoint. Oh, and I must have restarted the videos. So we'll stop sharing. So, I mean, that's kind of my backlog. So City was one of those sets that things I was going to build a big city. I've had a couple. Wow, viewership plummeted. I must have shown too many good sets. I mean, I was hoping to build a city. I've done a couple cities over time. I mean, I wish I could find, I mean, I guess I could pull up the pen drive. I have had a few cities over time, but the cities I didn't do much of. I mean, I had a lot of pre-built vehicles. I think the tower was one of the things that was custom. I had a bus that was custom. I worked on a couple houses that were kind of custom, but I mean, I haven't done a lot of city stuff. I think once the castle took off, the city stuff kind of faltered. You have lots of vehicles built. I mean, I have a lot of stuff because I built it early on. I was building stuff so we could use in our cities for the group because we still did shows. And so I bring my vehicles, my police cars, my fire trucks. I mean, all the stuff I got. So, I mean, Kevin would know the old UCS Falcon came in a nice flip top box. So I've got, and he got one because I just shipped him the instructions for that Falcon. So he got one of them. I had 4 of those boxes with the flip top. He got one. I'm down to 3, but they've got stuff in them. So one of them's got the construction stuff in it, the 2 XXLs, the 2 tower cranes, one of the tracked mobile cranes from years after that. I mean, the last time they did construction, which was 2000, whatever, 15. 14, somewhere in there, they did construction again after 2009. And so the tracked crane, I have that in there. I have a box with some plane stuff. And then I have a box just full of just cars and trucks and probably my Toys R Us truck, a couple of my Lego trucks, and so it's one of those things where I need to, that's why I'm trying to build my shelf so I can get all those guys up on the shelf built. I'll probably do cardboard or something along the back and the sides so the dust kind of keeps to a minimal. But I mean, I have lots of built sets. I mean, I built them. I just can't. You see how big the backlog is. That's just city. I mean, the backlog is huge. I mean, and for people who don't know, I do give away stuff. I do have the nonprofit Assembling Hope. And then I give away poly bags pretty much because that doesn't bust my wallet by giving those away. Now, if I hit the Mega Millions for 750 million, I could probably give away, Death Stars to kids in the hospital all the time. So that'd be kind of cool. But it does offer me, like I said, if I want to do a review of that new camper, I mean, I can show off. I mean, I can build these other ones and see how some of the previous versions compared to this one's this one's the oldest. With the canoe, actually no, this one had the surfboard and the bike, and that was a monster surfboard. The early surfboard, man, that sucker's a beast compared to the new ones. And then the canoe, and then this one, wow, the new one doesn't have any kind of this one you're going camping and you're not doing anything recreational wise. You're gonna sit around the campfire and that's it. You're stuck. So unless, of course, maybe they're towing their roadster so they can go on a cruise. So, but yeah, so it's one of those things where there's lots of stuff in there. But city was one of those ones where, I mean, I still might build a city again. I mean, I with the amount of build space I have out in my storage, 60 by 140 inches with the new current castle at 40 by 40, I got a lot of space for a city, which I might do. Might do that. I actually did buy the new road plates. I found those in one of the stores. Ninjago, I have a little bit. I don't know if they kind of showed up in that video or not. I don't think they did. I got a couple of the old ones. I had them grouped in the auction, the 72R at the blacksmith shop. Well, I have the Master Wu's Battle Dragon because I'm switching my 18 water dragons to the Battle Dragon, and then I'll be using the elements I picked up. The Bricklink orders, I'm going to be switching out some of the wings, and then I'll be the Battle Dragons. I'll be switching out the heads for the elf heads, the elf white dragon. I ordered I think 10 heads and jaws. So I got the bottom jaw, and then the wings. I ordered those from one of the guys. Might have, Brickathon or whatever. So I mean, I ordered a bunch of stuff. So, I mean, I've got some Ninjago stuff. I mean, I got some of the old spinners and some of that stuff. I mean, I got some stuff. Actually, I guess I could pull it out. I actually stumbled across it here. I have one Ninjago set here in the closet. No, I'm not going to pull out any Fisher Price for Moto in case he's watching, but did have this one. I had the limited edition Master Wu exclusive weapon kit. That was kind of a cool one. I thought I saw one of those in storage. I wonder if I have two or if I just have one. Maybe I have something like that. But so I have lots of old stuff. I mean, I might have a few left of the old poly bags from Ninjago. I mean, I just picked up. I mean, like I said, I mean, those will be the Ninjago will be another backlog buster episode. Maybe Ninjago will be grouped with something else because it's not a lot. I mean, I have 12, 15 sets in Ninjago, not a lot. I mean, I bought some of the bigger sets. I do have the ice tank from the movie. Bought that because obviously I'm into ice and clear, so snow. So I have the ice tank. Picked up the mechs. I was buying a lot of the mechs. I did pick up the newest big fire mech. I bought that one. That was $37.50 at one of the Walmarts. I picked it up, maybe learn some of the techniques so I could maybe build some mechs for the ice bears. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, a lot of that stuff, if I'm buying mechs, and I actually sold the Robo Attack one from the Agents line. I had one of those, and I sold that one recently because I was like, that's a little bit old, but the newer mechs are pretty sweet. So I was buying them just for ideas behind using them with the ice bears or whatnot, or even maybe an enemy or something. So, but not much in Ninjago. I mean, I have my whole collection, or all my set collection, with the exception of anything that came out within the last probably 2 years, is on my brick set account. The Vision Islands Read is my account. I mean, you should be able to search that. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's the Vision Island. Yeah, the Vision Islands Read. So, just the way it sounds. So, but I mean, that'll list all of the sets I've got. So, I mean, most of them. I've sold a couple that I still need to update. But I mean, most of my stuff is pretty close because that was what I moved in 18. That was what I had. So, as someone said, I think Mr. Hinkle said, you know, you probably should maybe catalog that stuff as you move it. I mean, I think the only one that might not have been accurate was poly bags for the most part. Maybe a little bit. I know some stuff, because there's stuff inside bins. I mean, I found some of my chrome Stormtrooper poly bags, the magnet sets, and found stuff all over. I mean, like I said, I opened boxes and I'm like, well, I don't know if I catalog this stuff. I mean, you know. I usually sell I don't sell a lot. I mean, I've got Facebook Marketplace ads. I had somebody reach out to me just yesterday, the day before, about the Eiffel I had sitting up there, the big Eiffel Tower, the big 3-footer. I had my used one that I built a couple times up for sale, and yeah, I don't eBay for fees. I don't do eBay, and plus I've sold some stuff back a couple years ago, thanks to friends sending me some stuff. I mean, and eBay is just one of those ones. They side with the buyer all the time. So, I mean, you kind of get hosed over there. So, I mean, I only want to really ship in the U.S. And in the end, I really want to sell locally, because I had somebody recently. I had a set for 60, and I think shipping was like 17, and so it would have been like 77. And the guy said, "Well, will you sell it to me 70 with shipping?" Well, that means I take a $7 hit on the value of my set, and the set was only, I don't know, maybe 10% of what it was retail 10 years ago. And I'm like, you know, I'm not, yeah, if you're maybe, depends on what it is. I mean, you know, but yeah, Facebook Marketplace is where I've been the last while, because I mean, I try to sell it locally. No, I'm paying for it anyways. I'm stuck in a year lease. I don't need to empty it. Well, if you empty the sets, it just gives me more building space, I guess. I mean, that's the case, I guess. Maybe I can maybe afford to buy a better heater out there, I guess. But in the end, I mean, most of the stuff, I mean, I liquidate a little bit here, a little bit there. My dad said, just sell so you can pay for your storage. But I mean, I'm not getting what I would love to get. I mean, something that's 10 years old. I mean, I'd love to sell a $20 set for like 50 or 60. I mean, you know, I put that on there. People are like, oh my God, that's stupid. That's crazy. How come you're selling for that much? And I'm like, it's 10 years old. You can't get it. I mean, if you want it used, go buy it at Bricklink. You know, I mean, that's the thing, you know. So, you know, I mean, that's kind of, well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I mean, I buy parts. I mean, I really don't buy, you know, where's my bag of parts go? I bought the 1x1 round with studs with holes from somebody out east, you know, 3,794 of them. I counted them myself. I mean, I'm trying to shift, but I mean, the sets, I guess, were used for certain things. I mean, like I said, I am liquidating some of them. I mean, I'm not liquidating all of them, and it's just slowly but surely, you know. Yeah, well, the 2 TIE fighters were for Andrew and David. The 4 troll sets were for Lee. That box of Super Mario figs, which, by the way, you can't tell is in here, is packed and ready to go, so it can come to you, along with a couple surprises. Is ready to go. I just need to get ready to ship that. The Yoda, the Yoda I picked up. The guy on the counter, the guy there pricing, he priced everything, all the empty shelves, even if there wasn't stuff on there, he was pricing them. And he says, "You're gonna want this set." He pulled a Hinkle. He says, "You're gonna want this set, and you're gonna want this set because of the price." I says, "Really?" He says, "Are you gonna want this Yoda?" And I look and I go, "Yeah, for that price, I'll take that. $25, 75% off. Yes, I will take that Yoda for that." Did I hide anything in there? No, I added some stuff in there, but hey, you won't be when that package gets there. So, for my mess. You don't see my tooth. I need to fix that. So I need to win that 750 million so I can fix this thing right here. Yeah. If I spend that kind of money, I'll be spending a lot of time at the dentist. A lot of time and a lot of money. Or if I win $1 million, I'll be spending a lot of time at the dentist. Well, okay. Just don't open the box until you hit your goal weight, and then open the box. Just don't look at your Super Marios or anything until you get there. Oh wow, oh, that hurt. My thumb is sore. I made me lose my train of thought, which isn't hard to do. Okay, so Yoda, yeah. Well, I mean, I bought the Ninjago. I bought, yeah, for the heck of it. Oh yeah, I guess I can open the ones of these guys I bought. I did buy 10 of those. I bought some of the Sale Dot Series 2. Now, granted, I mean, I thought about it after I got these because I bought a bunch of the bracelets for like 50 cents. So I got a couple of these. And I was looking at some of the parts. They might have been good for even just the parts at 50 cents. But in the end, it might have been something where I could have actually bought those guys for, I mean, I could give them away. I could add them to like the polybag stuff. So, somebody's joining the stream. Oh, look at that.
Oh, hi.
What is that? Are you done with that already?
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Dang,
Jago
dude.
City Gardens.
I don't think it looks cool enough. Are you sure? It's worth the money?
It is. It is beautiful.
What is that? Is that like a lime green leaf up there up front?
Yeah, there's like a couple different shades of leaf in here, and then you also got like some white and purple ones up here too.
Well, the lavender ones have been around for a while. Those green ones, I just looked at the whole list for lug bulk, and I didn't see any weird shades of green. So maybe they're not ready to sell them yet. So.
And there's this too.
When did that come? When did you get that? Wasn't that just yesterday or something?
Yeah, I got this yesterday.
Wow, and how many pieces was it?
5,685, I think.
So you've been busy, is what you've been saying, basically.
Yeah, I built this section all yesterday from about 12:30 till 10:15, and then I built the small section today on someone else's stream. That was earlier today.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it looks fantastic. I'm loving it.
And as you said, I think in previous, that's the only one of the Ninjago modulars you have, correct?
Yeah, this is my first modular, and I think the best one out of the three. For sure.
You didn't build the other two. How would you know? Oh,
I mean, just from looks.
There's the party. Buttchop's here.
Little Buttchop.
You got the look for a kill.
I think I just didn't like Ninjago City because the back area once you got to the upper levels was so plain from what I saw in the pictures. And then the docks I thought was cooler because I liked that kind of spread out thing a bit more, and it had a bigger footprint with the base plates. And then this kind of just combined everything I liked about both of the first two. So this is the one I went with.
Yeah, Corporal Bobby says he wishes they'd sell the smaller section separately.
Yeah, I think that would have been certainly that could have been a good idea. It certainly is a nice standalone section, and I don't know how many of these parts are exclusive, but I imagine this wouldn't be as difficult to build on its own or just like incorporate a version of this. I will say I do have a Zane statue in here, and that Praetorian Guard armor is in silver here, and it's new in this color. It'll also be in the blacksmith shop. I know that. Beyond that, I don't know.
Well, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, that or somebody will have to figure out what the parts are in that. Get a hold of the instructions. Yeah. Try and sell that separately somewhere. Bricklink or something. It's still technically Lego.
Yeah.
I would laugh if somebody made that and sold like a couple hundred of them. They're like, well, dang it! How come we didn't think of doing that?
I'll show it as soon as I plug it into the actual thing. But you can see even right now, it's just such a drop This section's just really weird because it's just so small compared to everything else, which is so big.
But it's on a 16 by 32, so it's still as wide as the whole modular. It's just
it is.
It's like adding an extra section of a small house to like a city street type thing. Basically.
I would have build something to go in between there.
Yeah, I'm thinking
like
about
to segue from the city part to the gardens part. I would do something because it's too abrupt otherwise. So because no one would want their garden with that ease with the up overhang walk path hanging over the garden.
Yeah,
it's
and
too close to the building part. So I would just mock something up that will fit in between there, like maybe another 16 by 32 base plate that kind of segues better from the actual building area to the gardens. You know what I mean?
Maybe
absolutely.
Maybe a little crick or something with more of a bridge.
Or even just making the actual gardens part bigger.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because if it's bigger, that it stands out more and it feels.
That's what I'm saying. Like the Segway would make it so there's more space in between the little pagoda and the build. What?
Is that a creek right there? Is that a creek where your left hand is at? Is that like a little creek right there where your left hand is? Yeah.
There's water all around.
So I mean, you could just make it. You could just move that and have more water on that side.
You could. Another thing is you could just put this on like the middle of a 32 by 32 and then just extend it out on both sides.
Yeah. Hey, Bricks for Chris. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Maybe add like a couple more temples or little structure buildings. Just make the footprint of the garden itself bigger. That's the one weird thing. Like for being the Ninjago City Gardens, there's not actually too much garden. It's more about this part. Although there is the nice tree. The tree is really good.
Now, is the tree is at the front of the garden set type thing?
Yeah, this is the front.
Almost looks like the crick should be attached right there in the front there with the garden section almost. Because isn't that water right there? Yeah, it almost looks like it should be like that. Obviously you can't with the Technic.
Yeah.
Pieces, but it almost looks like it almost should be there somehow attached that way. Even though it'd still be too close, but.
And then you can attach the gardens to this side as well. But I feel like because the tower is on this side, it makes it even worse.
Yeah, you need it where it's got more of a more connect.
There's less height on this side, so it works better. And then here's the back. You can see just some water area, and it's formatted like Ninjago City. But there's a lot more detail on the back, which I like. Compared to Ninjago City, at least. Like the bottom layer, both here and in Ninjago City, had a lot of detail. But then once you got up to the upper layers of Ninjago City, that detail was kind of lacking on the back. It was just plain walls. Whereas here you have like walkways and doors and windows all back here. And a giant tower that doesn't even fit on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much, and it's so good.
That's what makes some of those sets unique. Is you're right. If there's more detail on it, it makes it more playable. Nice rhino there. Nice horn you got there, Buttchop.
Oh yeah, is that the Rhino creature?
I didn't know I was back on the screen. Sorry.
Which set's that from?
Ninjago. It's the Carl Weathers attack set. Carl Weathers.
Was that one of the older ones, or like
that was season 13. Summer Wave.
1, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3.
The one with all the goblins and stuff.
Yeah, it's the medieval. It's medieval times. This is the Minotaur's Rescue. It's a rescue, like a rascal.
Looks cool. Did you find it on sale, or have you had that for a while?
I had it for a while. I adjusted it because the front legs were completely static, like they didn't move. They're just like straight down. So I made it so that you can pose it by making the legs can go in and out all around, so that he's not just like you set him there and that's all he does. so that he can move his legs in and out.
So was that part of that with the Trolls gaming part of it, right? That was one of the sets in that line, right?
Yeah, the Dungeons and Dragons type thing. Yep.
Yeah. The build in it, the little side build, didn't contain a whole lot to the game, but it was still a cool set.
I think he's agreeing with you, Stasiek.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. I really like this set. This guy is way cooler than I thought he would be.
How many pieces did you use to mod it?
I just used some joints. I just added some joints basically to the underside of his legs because otherwise it was just like those bent Technic axle holders, and then they just literally just like how the skeleton dragon, his legs come out of his sides straight, like there's nothing they're not opposable, which I didn't really.
So you added a couple ball joints then, basically?
Yeah, just these. The
ratchet
joints.
Yeah.
Technic ratchet ones or whatever? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
those would make the most sense.
Then you get a full range of motion, 360, and then up and down. You get you can crank it up. There, now it's all fixed.
Till it unwinds and smacks you in the face.
But the reason I had it in my hand was because I need to make it the legs stay on better. So I got a little project.
Did you end up getting out to any of the Walmarts in your area to see if there was any clearance stuff at all, Mr.
Yeah, I got these guys.
Oh, the little box ones or whatever? Or?
Yeah, and then they didn't have Lloyd. And then I got the sets that come with the classic sets that come with 2 light bricks each one for doing like the shadow puppeteers.
Oh yeah.
I parted those classic boxes out. They had a bunch of other clearance stuff, but I didn't buy it. I didn't really care that much.
The only one I'm still waiting on is the Sorcerer's Dragon, because that one's still full price everywhere. It's like they're liquidating everything except for that one. So maybe
my friend Hailey found me the big skull dungeon or whatever set on clearance. So I got that one. I'll be getting that one, which is then all I need is the big mech, and I have every set from this wave. I just need the Fireback or whatever that thing is. I only saw that at Meyer. Yeah, I saw that at Meyer. It's not at like Walmart or Target, so. But I wanted every single set in this wave, and I'm pretty darn close. And then I'm just missing one hidden side set, and I have every hidden side set. I just need the Haunted Fairgrounds.
Well, I hear Walmart might be getting the newer sets next week, so maybe the Dragon will go on sale next week as they get their newer sets, maybe. I'll hope. If not, I mean, I just got to watch the shelf and hope. What's that?
This is the mechanic.
Yeah, I want
one of the Gardens figs.
Yeah, I want the Garden.
He's been a highly requested figure for a little while now. Appeared in several of the seasons.
Yeah,
nice to finally get.
What's the Golden Woo look like? Is he pretty cool?
Oh yeah, he's great. He looks great. The torso print all new. The legs are shared amongst the golden figs, but still good. The face print is just the season 11, season 13 Woo face print on a gold head. So no new print, just different color piece it's printed on. Then the beard is gold, which is really nice. Unlike the other Golden Ninja figs, face and hair on this one is gold, which is a nice touch.
Special big set one.
Yeah,
so they went all gold.
And then I have all the others. I put a half mask on Lloyd to see how it looks, and it looks a lot better.
Oh yeah, I have Lloyd in front of my camera right now.
And then I've got the other 3 as well. I got Kai and Jay and Cole, and then presumably Zane and Nia will be available in the summer sometime.
Hi, kids!
Looks just like you, Buttchop.
I like this though, the printed tile.
Yeah. Yeah, there's two of those in the gardens. There's one that they put on the tree itself.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought this set obviously right away.
Yeah.
This was the day one. Gardens would have been, but I can't afford it. So this is day one. But I have all my. I'm only missing the 2 Elemental Masters that came with the old Temple of Elements set. But otherwise, I have all the rest of the Elemental Masters. And
Pretty wild
here's Jay's girlfriend. And then, so all of them, the new Gravis is really cool. The Bolobo is really cool.
Yeah, it's really nice to see more Elemental Masters, and I think it would have been nice if Master of Form Camille had been in this set, especially since there's I'll show. Just gotta pull a couple things off. There was a reference specifically to her inside this. Here, there's the skates and an orange helmet.
Oh yeah, from the
episode. Yeah, Ninja Roll, and Camille's helmet color was kind of an orange color.
Oh, so is that an orange helmet in there?
Yeah, orange classic space helmet.
I wish they would have made her.
That would that would explain why we're seeing some orange classic Spaceman's parts in a certain list.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of good references from season 3, 4, and 5. I'm seeing.
Hi, Bricks for Chris. Hi, Bricks.
Decent amount from them. There's also a season 7 reference, just a little one in one of the banners, just a little time twin symbol.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of references scattered around. Obviously, the Zane statue is really nice to see, even if it is a bit different from the show.
That's
version.
Cool. Yeah, that's in the show.
Yeah, lots of good stuff, and it's another nice way to get Zane's new hairpiece.
Yeah,
in silver.
That's cool. Yeah, you can say hi to me at this stream. Just the stream that I was at. I don't really go there anymore, so it's good to see you, ANA family. I was trying to not comment while I was at that stream. Oh yeah, young Lloyd.
Yeah. Finally get his hairpiece in the correct color, which is really nice to see.
Yeah.
And then you can also use this hairpiece for young Wu as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then another good figure, probably the other really good figure of this set is Ronin.
Oh yeah, Ronin.
It's a new version of Ronin.
Is it what is it? Do you have the old one to hold up?
I'd have to dig them out. I'll dig them out.
The new Izor is crap.
Yeah,
if you hold the new Izor next to the original Izor, it's pure crap.
I also love this J fig. I love the torso print.
Yeah, that's a cool.
It looks really nice. It's like a newer design of a jacket he wore in earlier seasons. So it's nice to see. A little bit different, but still good.
Yeah.
And then we also get Misako.
Oh yeah.
Who's nice to get again in this style.
I have the one from Temple of Air Jits.
Yeah.
Of Air Pits.
But I guess this is a legacy Ronin. We have yet to see if he'll appear in the show. Maybe he'll show up in season 14.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is a jungle season, and it could be about exploring. So I wonder if like Misako and Clutch Powers will show up.
I think so. I think they're alluding to that with that fig selection.
Yeah, and then whether or not the mechanic shows up, I don't mind either way. He played a big role in season 12, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
Pretty happy just to get him. And then Nia's a reuse.
I'm finishing up the Fire Snakes season, I don't know what season it is, the one with the snakes and the samurai. That's what I'm on right now.
Hey, Z-Bricks.
Oh, Z-Bricks. Yeah, I saw that on your Instagram, Z-Bricks.
Hey, Z-Bricks.
I'm told this coal is made up of reused parts.
That, you know what that torso is? Is my Sig Fig shirt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I actually have a real life T-shirt of that T-shirt.
And then Nia is reused parts.
Oh yeah, I know that.
And Kai.
Man, Lego Ninjago movie. That's how Nia looks.
And Kai and Zane are just legacy.
Boring.
But I don't
That
mind.
was throwaway figs. Why you
Yeah.
put them in there?
I mean, but you had to include a couple ninja. There's
No.
also a J suit. It's in the tower that he can change into.
Anyone who would buy that set has ninja already. They don't need.
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
So seriously,
But there's also people who buy this set who aren't into Ninjago as much. They've just been collecting the modulars.
Then they won't even care about the ninja anyway. So you should have just substituted those two figs for better figs.
Yeah, maybe like newer versions. Maybe the Legacy 3 would have been nice because Zane already comes in the Zane's Titan mech for this year. Maybe it would have been nice to see another Legacy 3 ninja. But well, and then this one was interesting. It's got this kind of lavender hairpiece there.
Yeah, like
Okino's torso, and then the legs are from the Teen Wu from the book, which is it's just a very interesting combination of parts. I also bought this hairpiece a few weeks back and was like, because I want that hairpiece color, and then now it comes in this set. So
now you got two.
Yeah. And then it's also got this torso, which basically just confirms that it's completely useless to buy the Ninjago Land.
Yeah,
the Ninjago Ride Lego Land set.
And it also that torso also comes in a new city set.
Yeah,
city home, the city whatever house set that sucks. That comes in there.
And then this kid has a torso. I like this torso.
Yeah, that torso is a reuse, but
it's nice to see nonetheless.
Yeah, I wanted to get they released one of the city magazines in Europe that had a motorcycle detective that had a name. He was actually a named character from Lego City, and he has that torso. And I ordered it, and it never came, so now I have to try to find it. Oh yeah, there's the robot.
Yeah, this robot has a problem. I'll kind of demonstrate it. If you put him down on two studs, but then you try and pick him up, and his feet get left behind.
Oh yeah. There's another one robot that I have that does that.
Isn't that would that be Auto?
I don't know. I think he came with that big vehicle from Big.
Is that the DBX?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be Auto.
And maybe even the robot from the lighthouse. I don't know.
Yeah. And then there's also Sensei Wu's dog.
I had Wu's dog from Wu's Dragon from the Possessed season.
And this one doesn't even have a crossbow.
Yeah, I have the original Wu's, so I don't. Wu's Dragon. Yeah, this guy, his feet also come off.
Yeah, his feet are a little weird.
If you stick him to anything, his feet also come off. Where's his headpiece? I gotta find his hat because he has like an aviator's hat. I don't know their names, and I really don't care. But there's these robots.
Let's see. What are my opinions on the old design for the Ninja compared to the new? I think for the most part, the new designs are okay, except for Jay. I never liked Jay's new design. I like the old design.
And Carl. What about Carl?
Yeah, him too.
And then here's this guy. His name is NILTC.
Yeah. I'm gonna dig out my Ronin figs just a second.
Here's a Ronin fig. Here's a guy from. Here's a guy.
Here's a guy. Here's a guy. Here's a guy.
Here's a guy. Here's a guy. Here's a guy. Here's a guy.
Where are all the gals? Where are all the gals?
Okay, throw Jay on the huge screen so I can look at these Ronins.
Yeah. So here they are. I think the Legacy one clearly took a lot more inspiration from the original version.
Yeah.
So no hat, just the hair, which I think is fine.
Yeah.
And then a dark green half mask. That's pretty cool piece color. I think the red would work too, but the dark green is still good.
Yeah, he's not bad. The new one's good, just as good as the one I have. I think. In my opinion, they both look good.
Yeah, these two, the legacy one is definitely comparable to the original. Definitely fits well. And then I feel like the middle one's just kind of forgotten.
That's the one I have. Is the middle one.
The middle one's still good.
I like the middle one. I think the one on the end, the legacy one, is like a combination of the middle and the first one, of the first two.
Yeah.
It basically looks like a combination of them.
Yeah.
But the middle one has, I like his feet print.
Yeah, that is pretty
His
cool.
like metal boots.
Yeah. And then the back torso prints. There's no back head print on this Ronin, unfortunately.
On the legacy one. I suppose he has his hair, so.
Yeah. But if you like put his hat on, then you can't see the strap that goes on the back, so
they're probably not thinking anyone's gonna do that. I don't know.
Yeah. I think he looks better with the hair, so
Yeah. Me too. Because if he has the hat, you'd still see, even when he wears the hat, he would have his hair showing because of how long his hair is. That's why I don't think he even looks cool with the hat anyway, because it's not like he'd tuck all his hair into that hat.
Yeah. I might
his hat on.
If I can find another one of these hairs, I might put it on this one and just make the hat one of my extra accessories. Because I have a whole accessory section in my minifig storage. Added Zane's hairpiece there recently because they give you an extra in the Zane's Titan Mech Battle, which is a really nice touch. Let's see if I can dig out some of those legacy figs. I do agree with your opinions about the legacy Izor.
Oh my god, it's the worst figure I've ever seen. His torso print is so bad. Like the original one, the yellow comes through way better on his chest.
Yeah. And
like
then
the original one is so good, and he has more blood red around his eyes and stuff. He looks so much better. And like the legacy one is like pure junk.
I was like looking at him.
I want to throw the legacy one, just throw it against the ground as hard as I can.
I was trying to figure out what was wrong with this figure. I'm like, it's the eyes. They don't have the red around the eyes.
The eyes don't look good, and the flesh, the skin yellow on his chest.
Yeah, the front doesn't look very good. I do like the back print though. The back print doesn't look too bad.
No, not everything is terrible with it.
And I think
it's just
I honestly
the one is so much better.
Yeah. I think I'd like this figure more if he was only in one set.
I'd like him more if he was in a garbage disposal because the original Izor is so good.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like, how do you improve on some of these figures?
They could have at least had it be as good as the old one, right?
Oh, Buttchop's on here. I'll see you later.
Yo, what's up, Kevin? What's up, Mini Wag?
Hi, Buttchop.
How you doing, man?
Good.
Hey, Reed, you spelled a 10-year anniversary of Ninjago completely wrong in the name of this episode.
Really? Oh.
Wait,
not even close.
It doesn't say that at all in the title.
I know.
Yeah.
He's got to work on that.
That's more than just a misspelling. That's a complete.
It wasn't supposed to be a Ninjago episode, so.
Yeah.
I didn't start that one.
I see that Jay's been presenting the Ninjago Gardens. Which I missed that. So I assumed it was years of Ninjago.
Yeah, that was yesterday. I think it's still available. Last I checked, it was still available.
When I checked on here earlier, you were showing parts of Ninjago Gardens on this stream right now. So
yeah. There's a lot to it, yeah. And that I somewhat agree, Z-Bricks. I think Gultar is good. I think Gultar is great. They got the face print done really well. The torso
the
print
other ghost? No,
is all right. Nope, this other ghost is supposed to be Soul Archer. but he shares the same face print as Gultar, which isn't accurate at all.
So
The torso print.
Use him as because there were
Yeah,
so many
he's just-
named ghosts.
Yeah, I just use him as a regular ghost because in the Epic Battle set, which is the exact same ghost figure, he's just named Ghost Warrior, and that's how I'm going to use him. But
Oh yeah, because I already have
it's-
the original Soul Archer anyway.
Yeah,
I don't
I've got-
need a new Soul Archer or a
yeah, I've
new,
got all those guys, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
and I
it's
have
just-
Gultar.
Lame.
Well, Kevin,
And then they
earlier
they
I
put-
was talking by myself for the first like 30 or 40 minutes. So yeah.
No, you weren't.
Sure I
You
was.
never do that, Reed.
they put Mindroid in the set again.
Hey Jesse.
What's up? Welcome to the Ninjago stream.
Hi, Jesse.
Yep. See, 10th anniversary of Ninjago stream. Nice. I'll go get my
Ooh,
Ninjago
that's a
set.
good one.
Oh,
And
good.
conveniently, I have Ninjago backlog.
I'm gonna go build my hidden side.
I got some old Ninjago. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a nice one.
That's a real nice
This
one.
one's only from 2010, so this is from the first year.
Yeah, that was one of the first. I have that weapons pack somewhere.
When did the movie come out?
That's before Jay was even born.
Movie came
Sorry,
out
6 years
late
ago now?
2017.
Oh, so it was only 3 years.
That was part of the second wave. So it was I think it was early. It was either late 2017 or early 20. I think it was late 2017.
Oh, you're just breaking right into that, aren't you, Jesse?
This box,
Yeah,
the
it
box
was.
is sitting on top of other boxes, getting destroying itself. It's getting a little wonky already.
I was gonna say. I mean, I guess I should have asked. I could have brought the ice tank and built that. I suppose.
I have the ice tank. That's one of the ones I didn't get was the Quake one.
Yeah, I got other sets.
Yeah,
I
that
can
one
build,
was-
like
that one was
water
really cool. I remember I got the Quake mech for my birthday that year. That was it. That was a cool set. But here's a new Golden Master from the Legacy Wave. Very
Overlord?
interesting. Yeah, it's a new Overlord based on his Golden Master appearance.
Oh, I don't have that one.
It's all right. The new one or the old one I think is still better. And with this one with that armor piece, you have to move the head up a little bit slightly. Otherwise, the helmet pops off real easy.
Stupid.
Kevin,
Yeah.
you're not gonna grab a Ninjago set and build.
Ninjago actually is one of the biggest backlogs that I've got, but I don't have time to build sets right now. It's all, I think the
Yeah, one wheel.
the Forge is the smallest Ninjago set I have in my backlog right now. So, and then the other two modulars, I haven't gotten my gardens yet.
Here's
And
a
then-
really good fig. Like the new figs. Legacy 3 Zane.
I wish they didn't have the characters on the torsos, because otherwise I could use them for my castle figs. As soon as they put those characters on, I have a hard time using them.
Look at how big this wheel is. Bigger than a separator.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
that-
good wheel.
That wheel is pretty big.
That's why they
Oh, what are you talking
wheel
about?
keep on turning. Proud man.
You only get one.
It almost looks like they'd be perfect on a farm tractor.
That's probably why I want to open it. Get that little headpiece in there. That'll be bag 2. I did buy the, what is it called?
Garden.
The gardens today online. I just went online and back ordered it. Looks cool. So I got the city, but I don't have the docks. So I figure I'll put the gardens and the city together and see what they look like side by side. Be all right.
I don't have either, but I decided I can't miss this one too.
Yeah.
I think instead of trying to get one of the older ones though, I'm just gonna build my own. Because I feel like that'd just be a better route to go.
Yeah, the prices on them are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to part together the docks. I might look into that because I like the docks better than the city. And I
Like the
have,
dock better than the city.
yeah, I'm one of those rare people who likes the docks better than the city. I was one of
Yeah,
those.
pretty
another word
I
for
need to make a second look at that.
But I have most of there were really only a couple figs that I felt I needed from Ninjago City, and I have most of them. I really just need Mother Doomsday. So I don't mind.
Yeah, that's the thing is the figures have not been. There haven't really been any figures that have been really after in the Ninjago modulars.
Yeah.
Usually there are some in, but there's nothing that unique. It's the smaller sets that have the figures that I've wanted. Agreed, Z-Bricks. That's an unpopular opinion.
It is an unpopular opinion, but it's my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying Ninjago City is bad. I'm not saying Ninjago City is bad by any means. It's just my least favorite of the three.
When you mention Ninjago City, the city set, TJ just puts his finger in his mouth and just goes.
So, Jay, did you go with which store did you end up going to get it?
The one in Woodfield.
Oh, so you did end up going into the mall?
Yeah, I was the second person in line.
Nice.
And they were like,
There was only about half a dozen people who showed up to get it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected a ton of people since it's just that one set.
Yeah, I mean it's not a Star Wars set, so I guess it doesn't have as much popularity.
Well, yeah.
But some of the Star Wars sets now
Star
are
Wars is really cool. Ninjago's not. That's like the thing.
Ninjago is really cool,
No,
but
no one
not
likes
as cool as Star
the
Wars.
future.
I think Buttchop's saying something, but it's coming from his butt, so you can't really hear it. So.
I think the two main problems is it just Ninjago doesn't reach as big of a target audience, or just as big of an audience in general, and so many people spent a lot of money between the Christmas season and January 1st releases.
Well,
So-
and Ninjago is actually really cool, whereas Star
Yeah.
Wars isn't. So
Yeah, the Ninjago is probably the best line out there other than Star Wars, and I've been buying more sets from Ninjago than I have from Star Wars recently. So I said before, it's essentially the castle and history replacement because there's nothing good in castle or historic builds lately other than CMFs.
Yeah. Z-Bricks, I was about 25, 30 minutes early, which was
Not too
pretty
bad.
early. Yeah. I mean, there was no one in line at first, so I just kind of walked around the mall a little bit, figured I had some time to kill. And then someone showed up in line. I'm like, okay, I better get in line.
and they were the only
Walking
two-
the edge there, weren't you?
I mean, only second person in line, so not bad. I figured they'd have at least two.
Yeah, and I went to order it at 11 o'clock, and it wasn't available, and it wasn't available at 11:30, and I just ended up having to go to bed. Luckily, it was still
Yeah.
available at 5 when I got up, so.
Yeah, it was available in that morning. And it was just a weird release time. I know I was on another stream with Brickhive, and he was he wanted to get it at midnight, and it didn't show up.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating
Hey.
when they keep doing that.
He was pretty pissed. But
Like,
it showed
2
up
out of
later.
3, they keep releasing on time, and then pretty frequently they're not hitting that timeline.
Cole with the
And,
hammer.
this is really cool. A little Space
Dropping the
Police
hammer.
3 poster. It's a nice reference for...
Oh, nice. And that's
Particularly.
printed, right?
No, that's a sticker.
And they
Ah,
have the Ice Planet Ice
Perfect
Cream
stickers.
shop, y'all.
There's yeah, there's the Ice Planet shop. Let me get the other two
Let me
posters
get
out of
that
here.
ice cream.
Yeah, Z-Bricks, yeah. But there's also like a mechanical shark poster.
Oh yeah.
And
oh, so it
then
wasn't available at 2 either, Z-Bricks? Huh. That's
this little Explorers poster.
oh, nice.
And then also in this particular area is the Legacy J suit, which isn't really that useful, but exists.
It's useful for you to poop on.
For me to
I mean, if you don't have any prior Ninjago sets or only have the other two modulars, it's nice.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't really need it.
Hey, dude, Jude. Hey, Bricksmith. Or
Happy
Bricksmith.
day after your birthday, dude, Jude. Happy day after birth.
Oh, it's your BD, DJ?
Happy birthday, dude Jude.
I did, Jude. Happy not your birthday.
And then another something actually that is cool, another figure, is the little thing outside of Chen's restaurant is actually a full figure. They just have the legs turned around, and that's how you display them.
Oh, nice. That's a nice torso too. That's a really nice
Yeah.
torso.
The legs are
That's
plain,
almost
but that's
so
okay.
That's all right. And the parts still aren't available on Bricks and Pieces, right? I've looked a couple times.
I don't know. I haven't looked, but probably not.
That is so nice. Everything is
Yeah.
really nice. I'm super crabby.
It's
There's so
new.
many good
It's a
things.
normal day for Buttchop.
Shut up.
And then even over here on the end, if you want to plug this side onto Ninjago City, you can just remove the balconies. So there's this balcony that can be removed, and then also this smaller balcony.
Oh, okay.
And then you can put this balcony on the other side, and I'll show that as soon as I plug it in. But you'll find that it doesn't exactly entirely line up as well. So you can see the balcony's there,
So they have
But
the balcony balance you're looking
but
for.
it doesn't quite reach the back here. So I might extend that a little
Oh,
bit.
that's
or
like a
something.
small
What's the set
Yeah.
number, Jay?
What is the set number? Hold on.
four,
I can
four,
just-
four,
71741
four,
or
two,
something?
three,
Yeah,
three,
71741. Just had to look in my manual. And yes, Z-Bricks, there is a ladder on the museum. Kind of.
How are they doing the tree in the front there? Is that just a
So
dragon tail piece?
let me take the set apart as soon as I show this kind of ladder function,
Okay,
and I'll
sorry.
show. But the ladder function is so you can reach the secret little ninja headquarters here. You can roll the ladder down and then roll it back up so other people can't access it. And that's pretty cool. It's a nice little feature, and there's a lot of nice references. But now you guys can see how this set's going to come apart, because there's a lot to it. You can take off. I take off the tower all. Oh, I have to take off this first. I always forget that. You can take off the tower all in one, but there's like 3 or 4 different modules inside of it. But it's sturdy enough. And then there's this little module here. And then for this layer, I recommend that you take off the museum wall first, because that is detachable, so you get better access to the museum before you take off the rest. Because I grabbed it by this once, thinking that it was a solid part, and it was not, and I nearly dropped part of it. Would have been bad. But can take that section off. The shops here can be taken off, so Ice Planet can be removed, which this is a really nice little shop, and then it's got the
Nice.
stairs. And then Chen's Noodle House can also be removed, and another cool thing is that you can open it up like this to get better access. It's just one clip connection right there.
Oh, wow.
So I think it's meant to be opened up because it's hard to access a lot of these spaces, especially in here, right over here on this side. So really nice to see.
Oh,
so
okay.
then-
So those are just standard.
Yeah, so then this is just made of like a bunch of these branch pieces, and then you have the
It's the
Ninjago.
elephant trunk and the dragon tail pieces, just the 2 pieces.
just the 2 pieces and then leaf pieces. They got an interesting assembly for the leaf build. Kind of connect the leaf pieces a little bit. And then
Yeah.
you can take this entire module off. There's this little thing that hangs in the ceiling of the apartment below it. And then the way this plugs in is that there's like a little connection in here that connects to this Technic piece right here, which allows it to kind of go in. And you always have to make sure that when you connect it, that part's connected first.
And then what's the connection between the top of the elephant trunk and the tree leaves? Because I see on the top,
So which part?
the top of the elephant trunk in the middle is attaching to the leaves. No, in the tree.
Oh, that's just like a clip connection, I think.
Oh, so they just clip into the trunk.
Yeah, kind of. Let me.
Oh, it's one of those black rope, like a.
Yeah, it's just little handlebar piece and clip, and then all the leaves kind of clip together. And there's a
But
nice little assembly for that. It just for the middle one, it's got an ice cream cone piece in black. I think that is either black or dark brown, and then the others use I'll just show it on the little leaf, but it uses it for the other branches. Just uses this piece.
Oh, okay.
And
All
it
right.
connects.
Yep. Yeah, because that's the elephant trunk I'm talking about. Because that's in dark brown, right?
Yeah, that's in dark brown.
Yeah, and the other ones are in reddish brown.
Yeah.
Okay. Darn it! Why don't they just make them the same color?
And then in here we've got more of the leaf or more of the tree. You can see just a couple branches here, and then like a little bird's nest in the back. And
yeah,
that's all
when the
just,
top's on, you can't even see that. And it
yeah,
blends
that's all.
really
Well, you can kind of see the bird's nest a little bit.
Well, I meant more the flat tiles on the top are
Yeah.
hard to see when you got the floor on there.
Yeah, it just sits there.
Okay.
And then there's also 4 shops that are detachable here. So there's this area, and then this area even detaches. And this is Ronan's shop, so this is kind of nice. Got a lot of references both from the show and from the set that Ronan had a shop in before, City of Sticks, which is really nice to see. And then you have the Ninjago fans apartment, which, interestingly enough, there's like no way to get out of this. I mean, I guess you can kind of go through the floor, but there's no ladder below, whereas in Ronan's shop, there's at least like a little hint of a ladder. I don't know how well you guys are going to see it, but there's like
Just
a
ninja
little
up through the window.
I mean,
it's
I mean, she's a fan of Ninjago, so she's got to know how to be ninja. Then you have this little shop here, which is really nice, and that actually uses the bottom of a book piece, and then these are the tops of book pieces. So that was a really nice connection.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
cool.
even in here, there's Ronan has a few things hidden underneath his shop, and in his actual building, there's a little trap door for you to access these things. And then even on this side, there's just like a little pipe tea deal, which is so unnecessary, but I still appreciate that they did it. It's just they didn't have to do it, but it's there, and that's really nice to see. So
That's just for fun.
yeah. And then of course all the water and everything. This they use a minifig cap here to make a rock, which was really interesting.
With a snowboarder cap.
Yeah, and then it's got just a bush and then a small tree. Really nice. Now I have to put all this back together.
And what's that connection that uses the book covers again?
The book covers. There's the book
cover.
The book covers are just a clip connection, and then the bottom of the book is I believe it's a stud connection. So they've got some anti studs kind of flipped upside down, and it just allows for the little book cover flat surface to be on top.
Oh, okay.
A lot of really good building techniques in this set. Lots of good stuff.
Later, Z-Bricks.
Later.
Cheers, Zebras.
Does that mean you're going to get a snack read?
Later.
Yeah, and then this pillar is really nice as well. Also looks really good.
Oh, Corporal, I love the cyber drone was a day one as well for me.
Oh yeah, that one's really cool. I want to get that one eventually. It'd go well with the Space Police CMF, I think.
And it goes really good with this. The other creator set from last year, the Moon Killer. The Moon Killer, and then with the Space Police thing.
Yeah, that
you can shoot like the cyber drone. I actually just was while you were talking, creating a scene with the cyber drone. I have it like on some transparent bricks. and it looks like it's taking off. And then I have the Space Police guy. He's like shooting at him because the cyber drone has gone rogue. Like that. See?
Moon murder.
I need to get the space CMFs. Space Police ones. Oh, I need to get more. I won one from Brick Hive. And that I need to get more of them.
So
I need
the
about
cyber
15.
drone, I just needed one and I got it, so that was good.
I want to get all new space armor for all of my Space Police figures. So and I have about 14 of those guys, plus the one that is already there that has its own face. So 15.
What are you working on tonight, Kevin?
What was that?
What are you working on?
Jacob's working on stuff. I'm mostly just talking.
Well, now, a few days ago, my dad let me go on Lego.com and get a few things of a few Lego pieces
From Bricks and Pieces.
from Bricks and Pieces.
So
Lego.
So we only got 4 to 8 weeks to wait for that to show up. So that's good.
Your dad's not as bad as I figured. Wow. Cool.
Not in the ways you thought, just other ways.
So you got a special project with special.
No, your dad's a sweetheart. I'm not surprised at all. That's cool. So you ordered some parts for your mocking?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, he likes the silver and gold parts
Oh, yeah.
quite a bit. And the transparent parts. He's a little too similar to Reed on some of that.
Oh, yeah. You don't want your kid to read.
Yeah.
That's
You
how it's
Translucent.
Oh yeah, and in the museum in the roof, there's a little mini build of I believe it's Griefbringer,
Oh, cool.
the skeleton dragon, which is
Much better.
really nice to see.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for spoiling the whole set for me. Now, I
Were you about to get it, Buttchop?
was gonna get it. No, but now I'm not going
I
to.
haven't spoiled everything for you, Chump.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Now I wanted it really bad. Now I don't really care. I've seen it.
Hey, Legoland Ballarat, welcome. Come on, spoil it for Chop. Spoil it for Chop. Come on.
Okay.
there's plenty more references in here that I didn't show.
That's okay. I'm sure that.
There's so much. I'm thinking about doing a video where it's just I point out every Ninjago reference in this set.
Oh, good. Then it'll be super spoiled for me.
Only if you want a video.
Yeah,
but
only if you watch the
watch it.
video.
I have to support Titanium J. I have no
giving you plenty of
obligation.
warning, Buttchop. You
I
don't
have
have to
no
watch it.
obligations to anyone. You're all dead to me.
Welcome, Willie.
Hi, Willie.
No auctions tonight, Willie. Sorry, buddy.
So the nice thing about the Ninjago modulars is the buildings are so much smaller than the regular modulars, where they're too small for the rooms as it is, but they're still big enough that you only have the 3 floors and a couple buildings in a standard modular, versus in this one there's 15 different rooms and buildings in it, kind of like the
There's
Apocalypse Bird.
there's
well,
just
it's
so
like
many
a
rooms.
It's like an Asian city would be like Japan, where there's a bunch of little small living spots and store spots all stacked up on top of each other because they don't have a lot of space like America where everything's spread out. They actually
Like America.
Yeah, you have there's a good 5 floors in this set. There's the 2 on the first layer. Then there's kind of the walkway level, and then the level above that, and then the level all the way above that. And then obviously the docks only had the first 3 levels.
Oh dear,
But that
Jesse's
one was more
being
spread
called
out.
out.
I have to go. My family's calling my name for some reason, and if they're not stuck in a wood chipper, then I'm gonna be real mad because I told them, "You bother me. If you're stuck in the wood chipper, I'll come help you out."
Okay. Cargo.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Well, what'd you do, Reed? Everyone's dropping.
We're losing Buttchop and TJ at the same
Well, I was gonna say Jesse got called out because Willie said where there's Jesse, there's always an auction.
What's up, Willie?
I mean, I'm not auctioning anything, but maybe Jesse has something to auction. I don't know.
What's up to auction?
So you've been a master of finding deals lately, Reed. I've found all the price tags, but I haven't actually found any of the sets.
You haven't found anything, really?
Nope.
Well, I mean, now the West Walmart here on the west side, one day I was there when I found the Yoda, he was pricing everything, even if there's nothing on the shelf. So he was pricing.
That's the way to do it, is to get there. If you can do that, you're set.
Because like he says, well, we aren't getting the new stuff till next week. So I'm guessing if they get shipments, which they probably do every day, if they get some of the other stuff. I mean, I was going to swing by and then I didn't. I said, well, I'm really looking for one set. I really don't want to go in there and end up spending a few more $100 again today. So, but I mean, like I said, the TIE Fighters went to David and Andrew, and the Troll stuff went to Lee.
Yep, he's been looking for him.
I mean, the Mario went to Hinkle. I mean, I did buy those CMFs. I should probably open those when I get a little bit farther on
Which
this.
ones did you get?
Oh, I bought more of the Series 21.
Oh, you didn't find them on clearance or anything.
Yeah. So, well, no clearance on those. But I mean, I think I bought some of the dots, some of the Series 2, and then the wristbands were 50 cents. Does Little Wagner wear those guys at all, the dots bracelets at all?
Other Little Wagner does. Not Jacob. Like I said, the black ones. I have picked up 12 of them for I think $2 a piece that I'll be using for builds. So.
Oh, for the pieces?
No, for the wristbands. Yeah, these are the pieces that are left over, and it's actually not a particularly good mix of pieces.
Well, didn't the black one have something like it had a clear element, didn't it? Like
it does. That clear element is the one piece that's going to be somewhat useful. And then, what was that?
Dang it! That's the one I would want.
Yeah. So, because that's the one that it's the only place you can find them. But there's
what is that element? Well, I'll put you on the big screen.
Oh, I don't think you're going to see it very well.
Is it the textured or is it the? Oh, does it have like a texture on top of it? It's not a flower.
It's essentially like a gem.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. Yep.
So, and that's the one piece that's good. And then, like, there are 3 plain blank ones that have no printing on them that are like the cool yellow and the whatever blue that is. But then the rest of them, I think, all have printing on them.
Yeah.
There's little planets. And, yeah, little planets.
Yeah.
A little better. Those are kind of cool, but it's not a color that I can use that easily. And then there's one of these has a star, and the other one just has stars in the background.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Together. So I'm gonna have a hard time using those colors in those pieces, but we'll see. Oh, and there's the lavender too. I missed that. So 4 colors of the quarter tiles. So, but it was the wristbands that I really wanted.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I that was I found those. I mean, like I said, so, I went looking for the Skull Sorcerer Dragon. That's the only reason I went in the Walmarts and I found all this other stuff. So I mean, that's,
if you wanna, I'll buy those. I would buy those wristbands off of you, and you can keep all the tiles for 50 cents a piece if you want. So,
yeah, it's fine. I mean, how are you going to use? How are you going to use those in a mock? Do you have a special way to use them, or what?
Not yet, but I will be able to. So, because I tend to do my Elven builds, I tend to do round things.
Yeah.
So I should be able to use that to do round stuff.
Oh,
so.
You're right. I was just thinking that when you said that. I was thinking round. You're right. Some kind of like a cylinder for maybe if you're doing like some kind of a tank, like for maybe even like a fuel finery too, I suppose.
Yeah, something like that. Because I usually use those teethed hinge pieces. Handy. I know exactly where they are, but they're a little out of reach. Those hinge pieces that are set to certain angles. And so when I build something, I think you can get either 16 or like 24 of these to do a complete circle around. And so that's how I did my landing platforms.
Okay.
Did the last Brick World, and that's how I've done other round structures. So, but I can use those wristbands to do it as well.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled and see if I see any more of those too. I mean, the small Walmarts that I went to, like down south, I mean, they didn't have anything on clearance. Which
They probably clearance it a while ago. I feel like the small ones tend to be the clearance things usually around me, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, I mean, I'm there every week, and I haven't seen any of their stuff really go on clearance. And so it's one of those things where the other stores had it. I mean, a couple of them had. Well, I should say it. They did have some stuff in one of the, like in another area, but in the end, it wasn't anything really that jumped out at me. I mean, I think they had a couple of the classic kits and maybe something else. There wasn't anything really that jumped out and screamed at me for the most part. I did find a couple of the Mario, the Series 1 on sale for $2, but I gave those to one of my coworkers. Hopefully his son loves the Super Mario, so hopefully he'll ask me next week, so what do I owe you? And I'm going to add $10. $25 worth of stuff for $10. That's all you owe me. So, I mean, it's always a good deal. So, but yeah, I mean, I keep looking. You know, it was kind of hard to pass on the Yoda. I would have had to really examine myself on that. I did see 2 Elf clubhouses today. Passed on those. I did pick up the new Star Wars one with the Trouble on Tatooine or whatever.
Oh yeah.
They had like 7 or 8 on the shelf. I was like, I might as well pick up one of those. I got a baby Yoda then, I guess. So.
Yep, I got to pick up 1 or 2 of those myself. So.
Well, if I see them again, I'll let you know.
No, I'm sure I'll see that. I'm not worried about that.
Well, I think that one, like someone said like I think Andrew said, it's gonna be like the 501st to be one of those ones. It's gonna be a pretty popular one when it first comes out.
But you don't need 5 or 6 of them. You only need 1. So I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I just haven't seen many of the new sets out yet. So it's the old thing of the first time they come out, the first round, they're bought up the day they come out when people first find them.
I think the only place I've seen that's had a lot is the Targets. The Targets is the only place I've seen that's actually had stuff.
Yep.
Walmart's really the only Walmarts they've had the small ones. They've had the really small. They've had the displays for the small ones.
Yeah, the $20 displays where they have like 6 different $20 sets on a display. You can take me off Spotlight.
Nah, you don't want to be on the Spotlight.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh yeah, and the Ninjago City Gardens also comes with this really cool poster. Not a big poster, but still really cool.
Why are those brick built?
It's kind of this fan drawing for the pilot season, kind of a little fan poster. And I've seen this guy's work before. He's done posters like this for all the seasons, but it seems they decided to include this little poster for the pilot season.
Nice.
It's a nice little thing. It's a nice little inclusion. And
Well, I mean,
it's just a nice little thing to include. And I still need to clean up all the plastic bags from that build. They're sitting on my floor.
Clean that room.
Yeah.
Clean that room.
I'm probably going to. I don't want to get rid of the box, but I'm probably just going to cut the tape on the bottom end and kind of fold it flat so that I can store it more easily. And then there's a smaller white box in there that holds some of the earlier bags. I'll probably just stuff all the plastic bags in there and throw it out tomorrow morning.
Brett says the bands could be maybe used in GBC too, I suppose.
If I saw something online about a rumor for the new sets coming out for summer for Star Wars, and it sounds pretty great if it's actually true.
Yeah. But that whole Death Star rumor already is confirmed to be, or maybe false, because there's
really?
that it might be an $800 AT-AT or AT-AT, however we pronounce it.
Okay.
So that's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think
honestly,
I think if they were to do another Death Star, it'd be pricier than $800.
Yeah.
But I think that's certainly possible. It's been confirmed by some leakers or whatever. I haven't really watched any videos on it today because I've been busy with this, but
Yeah, we'll see it. Supposedly there are 3 Mandalorian sets coming, a Clone Wars set coming, and a couple other things. We'll see if that's actually true or not.
there's like a new Slave 1 and kind of the style
Oh,
that
that's
they're
right.
doing for the winter, which, you know, if you've already got a Slave 1, then it's an easy pass, but for kids who maybe couldn't afford something, because the last Slave 1 was $120, and if this new Slave 1 is only $50, that's really good for a kid who doesn't have as much money.
Yeah, it's like the what is it, $40 X-wing and the $30 TIE Fighter or $20 TIE Fighter. It totally makes sense.
I think they're both 50. I think it's 50 and 50.
No, the tie is 40.
Is it
Yeah,
40?
TIE's 40 and the X-wing is 50.
Gosh, well, then the shelf was priced wrong because they both said 50.
It's just the stuff's just more affordable, and I don't think kids are really going to mind that much if it's smaller.
Nope, they don't need the detail. I mean, they don't need an $80 X-wing. So
yeah, and I think it's kind of good as like a little bit of a reset, because now that they've kind of lowered the price on those a bunch, they can start making slightly bigger versions, slowly creep back up to that kind of $80 price point for the X-wing or $70 price point for the TIE Fighter, and then eventually loop back around again.
yeah, well, did you see the Last Dragon sets? Well,
No.
there's one that has like 250 pieces and it's $50.
Oh,
So it's ridiculous. So, and it's not like it's a big set. So
yeah.
yeah, the Disney price tag is getting way too expensive.
Well, that's for that new license stuff, right? That's coming out.
Yep.
Of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I
So-
stick to Ninjago for the most part, because it's always a good price.
And that's why it, you know, those are sitting around this long enough. You wonder why Lego doesn't, like you said, do more of the non-licensed stuff. That they're the ones designing it. You know, they can control that. You know, the price is a little bit better. You know, so
Yeah.
as long as you don't use too many new molds, you're good. I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen with like some of the city sets, like the gas station, a few things where they've used new molds and stuff, where the prices that are then back to being crazy again. You're like, man, just when we thought you'd figure it out, you just kind of go and just give us a left hook to the jaw.
I want the new molds though. That's
Well,
all.
some of it, you know, some of it makes sense, but some of it I don't understand either. Some of the new molds don't make a lot of sense.
Well, the new CMF line, they finally got it right. It's like, I'll pay $5 if you're gonna have a new mold for every one of these figures.
And then also only 12 figs. If they're $5 figs, only having 12 is better. Plus, I felt like with 16, there were always like a few just wasted spots that didn't have good figs. Yeah. Whereas like this one, I don't personally like every figure. I'm not going to collect every figure because I'm not a CMF guy, but
I might.
They all seem pretty good.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I mean, obviously the Minotaur bases I can use with some of the castle stuff, but in the end, I mean, I wasn't thinking I was going to, and then in the end, I think I'll collect the whole set. I already have half, so.
The Minotaur, the Centaur is fantastic.
Centaur, sorry, my bad. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty cool. I mean, they got.
They're awesome. Not pretty cool. Great torso.
Well, I mean,
and it's a Centaur. They just barely got beat out by the Harry Potter set, but this Centaur is better in my opinion.
Yeah. I said earlier, I need to get like 15 of the Space Police figure, and then I want to get a few of the Alien as well. I was going to.
That's a cool figure, and that's a nice one too because I can use it for Star Wars, and it's not because a lot of the Space Aliens have been a little kind of dumb looking in my opinion. Like the old Space Police droid or those robots that they made could have been really cool, and they just didn't quite deliver on them. Some of it was a color scheme, and some of it was they didn't make them futuristic enough. They looked a little too basic, in my opinion, like older space Lego. So.
Yeah. I with the Alien, I want to get a few of those as well, but then put human heads on some of them and add like a breathing apparatus piece because I think that might look pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, the The CMFs,
Talking CMF, semi-autos ultimate.
in my opinion, like the Galaxy Patrol Super was awesome. The Space Miner figure is really cool. The Alien was okay. What's the other? Oh, and then there was the other Patrol or the other Marine figure that they made. There was the dark blue one and then the dark gray one. I think those were both fantastic figures. So I think I ended up getting like 15 or 20 of each of them. So
Yeah.
I just wish they'd do something like that for one of the space lines, and they keep going a little more childish with what they're doing on the like more kid oriented on the space side. So. But
Yeah.
that's just my opinion.
Beekeeper, another beekeeper. Guess I'll have to make some.
Yeah, and then there was that rumor that the CMF line in the summer, one of the upcoming ones was going to be a Marvel CMF.
How are they going to pull that off?
I don't know. I feel like it was probably coming though after the whole DC CMF happened, like a Marvel one.
Yeah.
But I think Marvel is more popular than DC at this point, at this current time, at least in Lego. I mean, you see the sets they're only producing like 2 or 3 DC sets a year.
Yeah.
One of them's a giant Batman vehicle, and the others are just forgettable, to be honest.
And Batman and Superman are probably more popular than Marvel, but everything else is not. And they have rehashed Batman so much. So although the Marvel sets have been garbage the last couple of waves too. I mean, these winter waves are just a whole bunch of spider vehicles and a few throwaway figures. So the Into the Spider-Verse figures have been the only highlight of the Marvel sets lately, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. They just do these like mediocre superhero sets, throw in 1 or 2 really good figures, and that's what makes you want to buy it.
Yeah, because the mechs are inferior. If you would have added $5 to that and made them decent, they could have been cool. Most of the vehicles are just they're bordering on junior figures or junior sets. So like the Captain America set just was nothing good at all. I don't know.
Up to 3 Centaurs.
Then there's those Marvel's Eternal sets that are coming out later in the year, because those were in the magazine. There's been like no anything out there for the Eternal stuff. I don't even know if that's a movie or a show, but all of a sudden Lego just reveals those sets. I mean,
it was supposed to be a movie, but COVID delayed everything a year, so I think it was a mistake to put it in the catalog. They kept the release date for the Lego set, but the movie been pushed back.
Yeah, much like the Wonder Woman set.
How's it going, Hoosier?
But that, honestly, it might work in their favor. You know, people still buy the Marvel's Eternal sets if they come out before the movie, but then, like they did the Wonder Woman set, but then the Wonder Woman movie, at least I've heard, didn't turn out so good.
As long as they don't have sets like the Ultimate Showdown from, Iron Man.
I haven't seen the Ultimate Showdown in a long time. I wish they made that in Lego.
Up to 4 Centaurs.
Yeah, and I feel like they have a really hard time hitting the mark on when to release sets. Because I think they're like the Mandalorian, if they could have timed those a little better, it would have worked a lot. Like, they'll still probably sell decently this summer, but the winter wave was the perfect time to release them right when they're hot. And they're losing some of that steam by waiting. And like the Troll sets came out way before the movies did, or way after the movies. I mean, they're just, I don't know. I feel like they just don't have that timing down at all.
Yeah. And I mean, even with Ninjago, which is their own thing, they'll release the sets, January or June, depending on which wave it is. But then the season doesn't show up in the US for another few months.
Yeah.
That's been a big problem in the last few years. It just takes forever for the seasons to show up here.
mean, and that's what happened with Chima too. I mean, they released Chima, and then the series doesn't come out for 9 months or something ridiculous like that. So
it's getting ridiculous,
yeah.
and they really need to fix that.
What the Hulu just got the newer 2 seasons on the 10-minute episode ones.
Yeah, those aired here only recently, but they aired in other countries months ago. They'll air in other countries. People will post them on YouTube, and that's how us Ninjago fans watch them, because they just take too long in the U.S.
I wait for it to come on Netflix.
Yeah, all that stuff's on Netflix now.
Yeah,
and it'll be interesting to see if they just transfer it from Cartoon Network straight to Netflix eventually. I don't know if they've gotten to that point yet, but I feel like they're heading that direction since Cartoon Network just takes forever. And then on yesterday, Ninjago's 10th anniversary, did Cartoon Network air any Ninjago? No.
Well,
I mean, I don't have Cartoon Network. I just heard it.
It may not be the 10th anniversary of the show. Maybe it's only the 10th anniversary of the toy line.
The 10th anniversary of its first release day, I believe. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but maybe the toy was.
I just feel like Cartoon Network doesn't respect Ninjago very much.
Well, they are a Cartoon Network, so
yeah.
They probably don't have much respect for anything, really.
And Cartoon Network hasn't been good for a long, long time. So.
Yeah, I've personally never had the channel. I've just always watched my stuff through YouTube.
Cable TV is going the way of the dinosaur, anyhow. So
yeah, it's all becoming just streaming services now.
Going the way of the Buttchop.
I didn't hear what you said, but I'm sure that I love it.
Yeah, you would think it was really funny.
Maybe. I don't think so myself, but maybe.
That's the way to the Buttchop.
Huh?
Someone's has their camera in their bricks, so I can't hear. Kevin. What's up, Bruce? Whoa.
Is that better? Is that better, Buttchop?
Is that Brick Cam? Brick Cam.
That was pretty awesome, actually. I like that.
Yeah.
I need a finger cam so you can see exactly the stuff. Stop. Remember, it's only funny the first time.
I thought. Oh, yeah. It's only funny the first time. Oh no, it's thicker.
Unless it's Chop doing it, then it's funny every time, right? Isn't that how that works?
Oh, yeah, the amount of stickers in this set is a lot. I believe there were 66 stickers.
Oh, jeez.
But I mean, on the one hand, it sounds bad, but on the other hand,
it is bad.
It's not too bad considering the size of the set.
Yeah,
I think I heard that Diagon Alley has more stickers, and it's at least less parts in that set. And I mean, the only time,
Diagon Alley?
yeah, I think there's less parts in Diagon Alley.
Wow,
but it's pricier. Probably
it's $200 more, right?
I think it's 100.
I thought it was 500.
I thought it was 400. I don't know.
I thought it was 400.
I don't pay attention to Harry
I think
Potter.
we should fight. Whoever wins is right.
But,
Is that usually how it works?
The only time I really felt like, oh my goodness, there's so many stickers is when I was doing the balcony, because that just has all the stickers on the actual balcony builds, little advertisements. Other than that, it wasn't too bad.
Up to 5 centaurs. I got an army. Make that 6.
I'm interested in the March Ninjago sets just for the figures
Yeah, those figures are good, and the sets are like okay in my opinion. I mean, I'm not extremely hyped for them, but especially the big one. At least in terms of figures, you could buy the big one, or you could buy the smallest one and the second biggest one, and get most of the figures that are already in the biggest one, minus I think Zane.
See, I'm gonna use the biggest one to make my giant Moana mock.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the Kai catamaran, but not as much the villain catamaran. I don't know. It's just I might watch a review on that set. I'm not going to be able to get any of the sets right away.
The ice bear.
Oh my!
That's a travesty.
The ice.
They've been fooling around. They've been fooling around somewhere, I guess. Dang it!
It's a cannibal in the making.
The ice bear tar.
The ice tar. It's an ice tar.
Yeah, ice tar. But I think I'm definitely gonna get the $50 set, the little Keeper's Village Island set, because I like that style of set, and then I'll probably get the $20 one as well, the little bike, because I like the bike, and then order Zane online and then be done with it. Maybe the villain I'll be missing as well, because there's that villain with two heads stacked on top of each other. That's in the, I believe, the dragon.
Yeah, the new dragons look interesting. They're almost really cool, but not quite.
Yeah, that dragon is like so for me. That season 14 dragon. I'm not entirely sure if the gold and the teal color combination works, and then the head just doesn't look entirely right to me either.
Yeah, if those teeth weren't molded into it, I think it might have been a little better.
Yeah, they're getting the use out of that mold, because they also used a different color of that mold in the Overlord Dragon. So.
Yeah. Well, and that's the one that I would have picked up if it were better color, or if the mold were a little better.
Yeah, but I'm after buying this, I gotta try and save as much money as I can on the upcoming Ninjago wave. So I gotta try and cut back a little bit on the spending, especially if the summer wave is any good. Apparently, there's a rumor that a Legacy Ultrasonic Raider will be showing up in the summer, which would be really good.
That would make sense.
Plus, apparently season 15 is supposed to be kind of an underwater season. And I have a feeling that we might get a new bounty, like kind of like how we got the land bounty, where that's back there. We might get like a
marine bounty.
Yeah, and I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, at the very least, it'd be interesting to see what they do. Also, another thing I noticed for the season 14 sets, no new ninja ally. They always have kind of that weird side figure who isn't a ninja or isn't a villain. That's kind of just their ally. Like there was Vanya,
the eye patch guy.
Yeah. There was Vanya in the season 13 set. She was in the dungeons, the one with the gold hair.
Oh yeah.
And then in the winter sets last year, there was Scott, who was in a couple sets, and before that there was Akita. It's just weird. There's no new Ninjago ally, which makes me think that like Misako and maybe Clutch Powers as well, or maybe some of the Elemental Masters that come in that Tournament of Elements set will show up in season 14. Just for there to be more of a reason for those figs to be in there, as well as a reason for the slight redesigns to their characters.
All right, well, we're gonna have to get going here. So it's bedtime for someone. So thanks for having me.
Wow, Kevin, I can't believe it's your bedtime already,
You're
man.
putting your dad to bed?
I know. I'm getting so tired.
Put your dad to bed.
No, you go to bed. I'll keep on being right here.
That's very generous of you, Doc.
we'll go opposite. You're gonna sleep and I'll be on here.
It won't be long before that is the way it will be. So.
All right. Well, good night, Reed. Good night, Jay, Buttchop, Jesse.
Good night,
Yeah.
Kat.
On the
Night.
chat. We'll see you next
Good
week.
night.
Bye, Buttchop.
Sleep well. Bye.
Well, I do like the Warrior. He's pretty cool. Yeah, attack or whatever. Pretty sweet. Look at that. His shield looks just like Buttchop.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, where's my mouse?
I have that figure.
That shield looks just like your face, Buttchop. What's going on?
It does.
Isn't that the expression you make all the time?
I didn't even notice till you mentioned it. I finished series. I had half of it before it was even released, and then I finished the other half like the first week it was out, and then it pretty much it was done.
Ice Star almost became permanent. I couldn't get him off. I couldn't get the.
And I was like, okay, now I feel hollow and empty. That was fun. Completed series for a run in 4 days.
Not me. I'm still away from the full set yet. I think
What?
I got 6. I got 5 centaurs though, or 6 centaurs though.
That's pretty good.
I
Yeah.
might have 7. We'll see. This one kind of feels like number 7 right here. No, another plane. Dang it.
The first when I went in December, they had 6 on the shelf, and each one was a different
I'm gonna
thing.
have
So
to have
I had half
one guy
the
crash
set.
landed.
And then when I went back, then they had enough that I could just get the ones I needed, and I was like, oh. Usually with the series though, I'll get the week they come out, I'll just get the whole series in one trip.
Well, yeah, I haven't been feeling them. I probably need to at this
Oh,
point.
there's no way I'm not gonna feel them unless they make it so you can't, like, physically can't.
Well, I mean, I haven't, but I will have to now with 3 of the planes, which I have no interest in. Unless, of course, they're nearby a real, Lego plane crash landing, and then, we'll know why, They sabotage the landing.
So Chop, what do you think of the March Ninjago sets?
Oh,
The island stuff.
I think it looks cool. It's really hard to top Hunted and this wave now, the Skeleton Dragon wave and stuff, whatever it's called. It's hard to top those two for me, but it definitely isn't like they're going backwards. And it's really easy for them to top the Prime Empire for me. So, like Hunted was so good, and then Prime Empire to me was very disappointing, especially after Hunted. And then they came out with this one. I'm like, okay, wow, they topped Hunted for me. And then, but this definitely is in my. They look cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them really close yet, so I've just seen bits here and there because. I really like the legacy sets, so for the 10th anniversary, so I kind of want to get those, and I'm not as concerned about the March sets until I get the legacy ones that I want for this new thing, because I spent a lot of money on, like I said, for the last wave. I'm only missing the mech, and so I don't know. When we get there, I'll figure it out. I heard you said you had a plan to save money on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the island set, the Keeper's Village, and Lloyd's Bike, and then order Zane online.
Yeah, so I don't have a plan or anything like that. I'll like other waves, I've just winged it. Like with the Sky Pirates, I kind of winged it. With the Vermilion. I kind of winged it, and then what was after Sons of Garmadon? I bought pretty much everything. Missed a couple, and the Hunted I'm only missing the big set, which is really depressing because the main one I wanted was the Dragon's Den or whatever.
Yeah.
But this set comes with comes with a tan colored banana.
Very nice.
It's
Very nice.
weird. I've never seen a banana in tan. I don't know. I don't think it's used as a banana, but this is the Hidden Side Prison set.
I feel like I say this for every Ninjago wave, but the suits look really, really good for the Ninja. The season 14 suits.
Yeah,
yeah.
The only thing I'm disappointed is I have now, because of the previous Legacy lines, I have a lot of Legacy Ninja.
Yeah, I got a lot of those duplicates, especially like Kai and Jay.
Yeah,
they're in a lot.
Yeah, it's like, seriously, stop giving me. I got him. I got him. Stop now.
Yeah, you get another Kai and another Jay, and then you also get Zane, who is like, I think slightly more rare in this Legacy suit, and then he has the silver face, not the yellow face, so that's good.
Oh yeah, I have that.
I mean, I had taken one of my extra Legacy Zanes and just put the silver face on him, so now I don't have to do that anymore. So I just got this one.
Set did that come in?
This one comes in the gardens. This particular version.
Then I don't have.
Yeah.
I have Legacy Zanes, at least 2.
Yeah, there's one in the spinner, which I didn't get. There's one in the Blade Cycle and Ice Mobile. One in the Monastery, of course.
Oh yeah, I have both those.
And then in the Bounty.
Okay, so I
think
have
that's it.
2 of the 4 sets that you listed. I have. So.
Yeah, I think that's it for Legacy Zane. I'm gonna look and just see where I just want to see where all these Legacy figs.
I really like the medieval ninja outfits a lot. The armor. And
those are pretty cool.
Part. So it's like, those are like my favorite right now. So that's who I have on my table. Like, I'll have all the whatever ones I like at that time. Sometimes I'll have different ninja from different seasons, depending on if I like what they're wearing better. But I think these guys might be, because the Hunted Ninja outfits were my favorite, and I had all them on my table. And then when this came out, now I have all the ninja from the game, whatever, Dungeons and Dragons wave. So those guys are on my table, and they'll probably stay there for a long, long time.
Yeah,
because
I did really.
That's the ninja that I had on my build table forever. Like, I was like, well, they're probably not going to top these for me, and just assuming. And then they topped it with this wave. So then I was like, okay, they topped it. Time to switch out the ninja. And I've basically been throwing all my Legacy Ninja in their drawers with the rest of in my Kai drawer and my Lloyd drawer and my whatever drawers for each one.
Yeah, I'm looking Legacy J's in several sets. A couple of those were poly bags, or like those foil packs in Europe.
Oh yeah, if you include
so those are a bit different, but he's still in a lot of sets, I'm sure. Yeah, Kai is in a lot as well. Let's see.
Yeah, for some reason they oversaturate Kai.
Not including the foil packs in Europe, but including the one with the shoulder armor. He appears in 8 sets.
Oh wow!
But yeah, I did really like the season 13 suits. I just wish that Kai, Jay, and Zane had new leg prints.
Oh yeah,
that was really my only complaint about that.
Yeah, I can see that being a complaint, but I was so happy with the
figs
armor
are still
and
good,
the hood helmet.
Yeah.
I thought that looked really cool with the metal With the metal on the hoods, yeah.
And then here's Golden Cole, who's got that kind of helmet.
Oh
The
yeah, yep.
Yeah, armor's the same, but the mask is inverted color, kind of.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cole get
It looks
very many
really good.
sets?
Hmm?
Does Cole get very many sets?
It depends on the wave. Season 13, of course, he was in several sets. He was in, I believe, 3 sets.
Oh yeah,
It was his season.
I wanted the news guy from that set, Jesse.
The news guy with the tie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's who. Like, cause that's I think
Yeah.
the only guy in that set that is exclusive.
Yeah.
I think I have all the rest of
Fred
those guys
finally.
except for I have all the rest of the guys except for that guy. And that's why I'm like, I want that set, but I don't need it except for him. That's like the one guy I wanted in there.
He's
The
pretty.
most boring one.
Yeah, he's got a mustache. That's I don't know. Otherwise,
Yeah, that's I collect
those-
mustache figs.
yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. No, because I have all the Lego Ninjago movie guys. I have them all in a case. A Lego Ninjago, the one with the big glass top or the big like plastic top, and the different steps, like levels to display them. So I was just like collecting a lot of them, and so some of the sets I bought almost every set except for the 2 direct to consumer, and then I think I missed out on the Garmadon Shark one that you made into a train, and then the Cole's thing, and then I had all the rest. So I have most of the figs except for obviously the exclusives that come in the direct to consumers, and then that newscaster guy. I think that's all I'm missing.
Yeah.
But I couldn't afford them all. I mean, even though the retail ones were all really nicely priced for priced apart and everything, you really got your bang for your buck on the Ninjago movie sets. But then they came out with 2 direct to consumer, the city and the docks. I'm like, I just can't afford this. So
I waited a while to get this one, but I wanted it because it has the little DJ booth inside the robot.
yeah, no, it's a cool set. But I probably, like the rest of mine for the Ninjago movie, I probably would be dismantled right now had I bought it. Because I mean, all of the sets I liked, I just pretty much took them apart because of not having room to have them, and it's like,
Yeah, that was
prefer-
one of the big issues with the movie sets. I took apart the Lightning Jet and the Water Strider just because those sets took up so much room.
right.
I'll
And
do this,
plus, I like the show better. So
do this just for you, Butthead. Buttchop.
Oh, nice.
The news guy get 2 turntables and a microphone.
Yeah, 2 turntables and a microphone.
Face cloth.
So I
Yeah,
was
I saw your pictures, Jesse, on Instagram, your mixtapes. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
one where you're super young. I think you got your whatever
90s.
year. Yeah, that was
I
cool.
mean, I'm older than I look, so but that was a while ago.
Yeah, no, you look young. I'm not saying you look super old, but yeah, in that picture, I could tell you was
I could tell my face was
brand new baby boy. Yeah,
I could tell my face was narrower.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm older than I look too, which is good. It's always a good thing. But if I showed you a picture of me in high school, you could tell that it's me super young. I mean, it's possible.
honestly-
I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's possible for me to look younger than I do right now.
Yeah,
Wait,
I shaved a couple days ago, so now I look younger.
Whoa, yeah, you look like maybe 12, bro. I shaved a couple days ago.
Yeah,
I shaved all
I've
3 of
been-
my face hairs.
I've been growing it out for a while, but decided, getting ready to go back to school, time to shave it off.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah,
I was
right.
feeling my age with Ninjago's 10th anniversary.
Yeah, oh yeah, now you're an old grandpa. Plus those frat girls, you got to shave up for them frat girls playing Lego at the frat or not frat house, sorority girls, frat girls. The
I was,
sorority girls love Friends Lego. So.
I was looking on Brickset, and the some of the legacy figs like Kai and Jay have appeared in so many sets. Cole and Zane are somewhat common, but then like Lloyd has not appeared in Legacy since that initial wave. This is the first time that this torso has appeared since 2019, and you know I'm all right with this fig because it has the young Lloyd face again and the new hair piece.
Yeah,
so
I like that.
And then Nia hasn't appeared in Legacy since that initial wave, at least in her ninja outfit. Yeah. And then she's made one more Legacy appearance as Samurai X and the Bounty.
Yeah.
And then just hasn't shown up after that. And I think part of the difficulty for Legacy stuff for Nia and Lloyd is that they didn't get a lot of vehicles.
Right.
To be honest.
Right.
And then we're coming up on season 6, which, to be honest, didn't really have a lot of vehicles in general for the Ninja. It was more dragons than, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there were those Ninja bikes, but I don't think those will end up being a Legacy set.
No.
I do hope that means we'll get some Sky Pirate Legacy vehicles, maybe a better Misfortune's Keep.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
The original set was okay, but also a little bit disappointing.
Yeah, I passed on it. That's how disappointing it looked.
Yeah, I mean, I got it mainly just for Eye Patch J, and at the time, Nauticon was exclusive as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I took it apart and it's sitting in storage now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a very underwhelming set.
Yeah. And there were just little things in it too. Oh, Bricksloth, anybody want to defend legs changing into tails with rank? I mean, yeah, that was interesting when Ninjago they only did it once. They only did it once. The power of the serpentine staffs, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But
tails.
I didn't really like the serpentine that much anyway, so to be honest,
the serpentine were cool in the beginning, but
I
now
guess
they show serpentine are the villains every few years at this point, so it's kind of getting old.
Well, and the serpentine, the only reason I thought they were any good as far as watching the show is because I like them better than the Skulkins.
Yeah.
But other than that, everything after them I prefer. So
yeah, like
it's like to me the skeletons and the snakes were my least favorite of any antagonists. So I basically don't really care too much about them. Never have.
I feel like the Stone Warriors, those were like they were really powerful, but as soon as the ninja get their new powers, they're just the same as regular bad guys.
Oh yeah, on the show, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I just thought how they aesthetically, how they look.
Yeah, that was cooler.
I prefer them to the first two antagonists. Just on, I think they look cooler as bad guys.
Yeah,
but yeah, they were. It was like the ninja were super underpowered, and then all of a sudden they're super overpowered. So it's like this threat is no longer really a big deal. It's like it went from like feast to famine. It went from famine to feast, basically. With that. But whatever.
And then the Ninjords were really cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Especially in the beginning, it's just like they're strong, they're fast because they're all robots. Well, but then I also feel like the ninja just figured out how to defeat them really quickly.
Yeah, that sucks.
Although, like in the first few episodes, they were outmatched for sure.
Yeah,
it was really only Spinjitzu that could defeat them.
With the droids, you know, the whole thing should have been just sheer numbers.
Yeah, that too. When they had that first fight, there were so many of them.
Yeah, sheer numbers. They should have kept up with that as being like the Ninjroids, like basically. What are we going to do? There's literally like 30 Ninjroids per every one of us. Like we're literally fighting 30 droids That's what the
Yeah.
whole cool thing about having robots as an antagonist is having the sheer numbers that you can have. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? They don't have
yeah,
to.
for sure. And then you know, in the junkyard fight, it was really only Zane and Pixel who fought the Nindroids,
Yeah.
which made it a challenge. There were fewer Nindroids at the time, but again, it was still a difficult fight
Yeah.
because it was only 2 of them, while the rest of the ninja fought off Evil Woo. And then against the Serpentine, the only reason they defeated them is because they pulled out their little eel power source.
Yeah.
And then I think the only reason Nia was able to counter them in the next episode is because she had the samurai mech, which
Right.
gave her a good edge.
Yeah.
And then once the ninja like got their elemental powers back, like with the Stone Warriors, it was easier to defeat them. But then like Neo was still outmatched by the Nindroids, which I found to be interesting. And the only way she defeated Cryptor was by having Mindroid fight him.
Yeah.
So, which I think the creators started to notice that the elemental powers just made the ninja too powerful,
Right.
which is why they had to limit that in later seasons. I think with
Yeah, they took them away. They almost like
Yeah.
had to retroact all that. They're like, okay, basically, how do you even contend? We just overpowered them to like this insane thing, and now we're gonna like we're gonna be screwed on bad guys for the next how
Yeah.
many seasons? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
with those powers, the bad guys have either got to be even more powerful, like Anacondri or Nauticon, or the ninja have to lose their powers. So
Right.
like season 4 was really good in that they introduced like there's more people with powers, so you know the ninjas still have
the
some
elemental
challenges.
masters thing was cool as hell.
Yeah, then they went the Serpentine route with the Anacondri, which you know it wasn't that bad. It wasn't the worst return of the Serpentine.
No, it didn't bother me too much because you had all the cult, like Chen and all the cult people. I thought the cult guys were pretty cool with their tattoos and like skulls. Skull
Yeah.
helmets are always cool. If you're
Yeah.
wearing a snake skull helmet, you're pretty cool in my book.
Yeah. And then
If I could have a snake helmet made out of like an anaconda, a real anaconda skull, I would wear that thing around,
Yeah.
you know, to the bakery and you know,
Yeah, and then-
drop the kids off at preschool.
yeah, with the ghosts, I found it really interesting that the entire ghost army didn't show up until the last 2 episodes. That the ninja really struggled to fight the ghosts when it was just like Moro, Bansha, Soul Archer, Gultar.
Yeah.
It was, and then Wraith in the beginning as well, but he got defeated after an episode, mostly by accident.
Yeah, you can't get your ghosts wet.
Yeah. And I mean, the ninja already lose their powers, and then
Don't beat
it's
them
even
after
harder to
midnight.
defeat their ghosts
Yeah,
anyway.
the ghosts on Ninjago art, they're basically like Mogwai.
And then, of course, the Sky Pirates. I feel like the ninja fought pretty well against the Sky Pirates, except for Nauticon, just because he was so overpowered. I mean,
Yeah,
they
he was a
nearly
gem.
lost everything.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Ninjago was nearly crushed. Neo was dead at the end.
Yeah, that was awesome. I thought that Sky Pirates was pretty cool. How they pretty much like it was insane. Like what?
Yeah, there was so much going
you're
on.
like, what? That's
Just-
good.
And it was Jay's first season, and you really see like losing his friends brings out a lot of the character in Jay. You see you see like a different side of him, which repeated again in season 12.
Yeah, there's character arcs. Well, I think they started getting better writing as, I mean, with every season for the most part that I've seen. I think it gets in certain ways better.
Yeah,
as it goes.
Yeah, as the season 12 kind of started out a little weird. Like it was just like episode to episode stuff. But then once they started losing Ninja, that's when it really started turning serious.
Right. Well, to make a show that long-running show still be good, it's rough. You know what I mean? To not just do the same cookie cutter, rinse and repeat.
Yeah,
And we put
season
Reed to
13
sleep with
though.
Ninjago talk. He put Reed to sleep with Ninjago talk.
Oh, he did. It's been
He's
a
like,
while.
he's like, this is so boring. Why do I even do this show anymore? Having Ninjago nerds on here just talking about stuff I don't even know. This is supposed to be my show. This is Friday Night Bricks. This isn't Ninjago talk with Jay and Butt. That'd be a
Yeah, I
good
saw
radio
it. I
show.
saw it.
Ninjago in the morning, coming at you with Jay in the Butt. We'll have
I
our
grabbed a
traffic
Ninjago
report
set during the
later.
party. I'll just listen to you guys talk about Ninjago.
Yeah. Ninjago's just got a lot of lore behind it. So many things have happened at this point. Season 13, though, that is one of the best. Cole had one of the best character arcs by far. And then getting a bit of an arc for Wu as well, I think was long overdue.
What season?
Season 13.
Doc's here. Hey, G.
The one with Hunter?
No, it was the one with the latest wave. The
Oh, I
Master of the
haven't
Mountain
seen it yet.
sets.
I told you I'm on the end of Fire Snake's Ice Samurai right now. So don't spoil anything after that.
Okay, I won't.
And
All you know now is that there's character development for Cole and Wu.
That's cool. I thought that there was a lot of I liked Hunted a lot. I thought the interdimensional thing with like them showing when they were showing both sides, like the Sons of Garmadon stuff in Ninjago City, and then in the Dragon realm.
That was kind of that was a bit of a prelude. That was a prelude to the 10-minute episodes, I think. A little bit, kind of splitting it up between two different plots.
Yeah, but it was really cool because there were certain things going on in each side of it.
Yeah, and there was a lot of good character development for everybody.
Yeah. Oh, everyone. And you got to see Wu grow up again, regrow, which is cool. I don't know. I like the whole thing. And there was awesome dragons. Like the best dragons, I think, in the series were from that. Like I loved the Dragon Realm, and I loved like Firstborn. I don't know. I loved it. I loved how the main bad guy for the hunter got tricked. When they got to Firstborn, that was just
that was really good.
Yeah, Doc, Reed is asleep.
Yeah,
somebody start a timer. The Ninjago talk put Reed to sleep.
Well, Corporal Bodie's favorite villains are the skeletons, really.
Yeah, Doc's in the green room.
They're a joke.
Come on, Friday Night Bricks, I guess. I don't know. I think you just tuned in.
Tune in Tokyo. Wikipedia strengthens my resolve to ignore the Lego storylines, any of them. Wikipedia?
Hey, Reed, Doc's in the green room.
He just woke up. Let him have some breakfast.
Look, he woke up. I saw movement. I saw his hands move.
Got to go to the bathroom and have breakfast.
Man, oh man.
He's having a good dream. What can I say?
Yeah.
Okay. I got my new T-shirt.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Okinawa, woo, latitude
and we lived right about there.
Nice.
Long ago. And I do mean long ago, back in the 1900s.
Oh, yeah.
It was that long ago.
1900s? That's like ancient times now.
Thank you.
Like you were a Ninjago samurai in it back
then.
A Shogun warrior.
Shogun. Ninja days.
Hoosier yelled, "Wake up, Reed!" What are you doing, Hoosier? What are you doing, Doc?
Oh, I just cleaned out my city and put everything that was supposed to, because as I
build things that kind of like pile up. It's like it's time for a bricks and review. It's time to get all that crap that's just piled up all over everywhere. Act the heck out of here. And now it's like, oh look, you can actually see the buildings in the city.
Yeah.
Like, oh look at that.
That's like my table. It's just
all the Star Wars is out of there now. It's like, get it out of here.
I need to do that. Mine's crunched up all together with Star Wars behind it.
yeah, that's the problem.
I've got some stuff on my table that I need to go through. And I got a bunch of keychains that I took off of somewhere else. I'm probably just gonna put those back.
Oh yeah.
And I wish not Ninjago made more buildings, except for these gigantic deluxe super monstrosities. It's like, yo, how about a small house, please? Okay, I don't need the 15-story building. Okay, where am I gonna put that?
It's how many stories is this?
Isn't that
7?
it's not it's the new version of the Gamers Market for the new season. Doesn't that have
the Tournament of Elements.
Yeah, doesn't it have a kind of a cute little, like, pagoda build or kind of a little facade? Yes,
that's
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's from like Chin's Palace.
Yeah, this is a day one. This would be inside this, but my mock isn't big enough to put that inside my serpentine.
I'm like, yeah. Or wouldn't it work well with that air temple? Because it's kind of like the same colors, red and gold and black.
Maybe a little bit.
The temple of Ejitsu.
But yeah, it's almost like you could just add it to any one of the temples, and it would be like, yes, a nice addition. A nice little entry area. It's supposed to go inside there.
Yeah, I'd have to really expand.
Yeah, you'd have to mock the heck out of that.
UCS scale, which I'm not able to do. I like how it looks.
Do it.
But yeah, this is a day one buy for me, Doc. This has the 3 new Elemental Masters that they never released. The set itself is cool.
I like it because it has that Disco Stew character. I'm just like, Disco Stew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the master sound, Jacob.
Yeah, I mean, that was just like some of the civilians that were in the Gamers Market. That was the reason to get that, plus the pink ninja suit. It was just kind of like, you got to get that. And then it was priced right too. It's just like a bazillion figures for $19 or whatever it was. It was like, it's just like, good Lord, Ninjago. And people wonder why Ninjago's been going on for 10 years. I'm like, because of the value. Value.
Because you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay Disney part of the
exactly, to get 2 figures, $90, and you get 2 figures. It's like, wow, really? Wow, okay.
When Disney's not stealing out of the pockets, then you get a little bit more. So remember that, kids. You love Disney, but they're robbing you blind, and they'll keep doing it till you die.
Uh-oh. Sloth City. Oh, did you guys see the virtual news? I was covering the Sloth City elections, and I made the whole, controversial little thingy about, that votes weren't, counted, this, that, and the other thing. And, then I published the video, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that kind of turned into terrorist attack the Capitol. Yada, yada. It happened in real life, but I'm like, well, this was filmed in December before it turned nasty. So if you people don't like it, it's called too bad. I didn't make this recently, to try to make fun of what happened. I was like, no. I made fun of, when it was still fun before it turned, before it turned deadly, before it turned dumb, actually, it's just kind of like, wow, really, people? Come on.
Oh, Hoosier's crafting. That's why I didn't get any messages from anyone today.
Oh, he's crafting tonight, huh?
Well, don't tell Reed. He'll stop the stream.
Yeah. In the stream.
Oh, it's his stream. He can stop it.
Yeah, well, he wants another nap anyway. This is like Lego.
Hey now.
Bound for Glory. Yeah. I made a video of that song that I did from that stream with me and Doc and Reed for Chima. Bricksmith, you saw that song, right? I think I say something about being bound for glory. It's like an 80s song for It's like a Survivor, Eye of the Tiger.
Exactly. Eye of the Tiger, some kind of a whatever. I can almost hear it. I was kind of like, I just, it's from a damn song. I just don't know which song.
It's
you know, or from a show or something, you know?
It just has that feel. I just gave it that feel. It's not actually a parody of any real song.
So which temple? What temple is that, Jay?
Oh, it's just like this Ninjago Gardens.
Oh, that's that Ninjago Gardens that you were showing earlier.
Yeah, with the Zane statue.
How do you know? How do you know it's a Zane statue? It's just a silver or just a plain guy?
Because it's got his hair.
That's like he's the only person in the entire universe that has that hair.
In
is that
the
Ninjago
universe?
Okay, but isn't it used in another set that's not Ninjago?
I don't know.
I thought you said it was coming in as a statue in some other set. You said
no,
the
armor.
Oh, the armor
piece is coming in the black
Praetorian Guard. Oh,
in that color.
Okay, there we go. I remember now. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Besides,
I was misquoting you. Sorry, I only vaguely recalled it. I didn't capture it. You know.
Besides, the Zane statue happened in season 3.
In the canon, they erect a Zane statue when he
when he dies the first time.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a little nod to the show.
Then once it's from the actual show. It's from the universe.
The first time he dies.
Out he's alive, they rip it down and pee.
No, it was still up in season 4.
I know.
Okay, but isn't the city, the Ninjago city, isn't that from the movie?
It is.
Yeah, that's why it's not accurate to how it appeared in the show.
Okay. So are all 3 of them from the movie, or all 3 of them from the show? Just one from the movie, 2 from the shows.
This is more show focused, I would say.
Right.
But it's still in the movie style of building.
It's built to be hooked
it's
up
not
to
meant to be
one,
show accurate.
So if you were to actually go like through the Lego movies or whatever, there you might actually be able to see that building in.
I don't know.
I
like
doubt
a
it.
scene. Like
I doubt.
quickly,
I doubt these buildings. Maybe like the tower.
Because they built that one ship in Star Wars and it was on screen for 3 seconds. You know, it was like flew by in 3 seconds. It became a major set. So I'm like,
yeah,
they could have panned by the building and been like, let's make a building of that.
No, but
because if they were able to pan by it, then that means they had rendered models of it, you know, in the computer. So
there's a lot of show buildings in here, but they're not exactly the same.
Right.
Because it's just not the same style.
Right.
So how are you liking it, Jay? How are you liking it?
It's beautiful. It's wonderful.
Got it day one, built it day one, right?
I built this part today, but I built the rest of it yesterday.
All right, so it's done now, right? The whole thing is completed.
Yeah, it's done.
And it just cracks me up that you have all the golden figures that have been released so far.
Yeah.
The other things on pre-order. You're just like click.
Yeah. I had 3 of them before January 1st, even because of Kohl's.
Yeah, I had nothing. My Kohl's had nothing but like I was when I told people they had 15 sets. Literally, there were 15 sets on the 3 shelves at the Kohl's, and that was like it. It's like not like an assortment of 15. No, it was literally 15 different sets. It was just kind of like boom, that's it. And most of them are like little tiny ones, and then some Duplo. It was just kind of like wow, big giant empty area. It was just like okay. And then my Target got 1 case pretty much of everything that released January 1st, and that was it. And I was there at 7:05, so I was actually able to see it all.
Yeah.
And the only other person that was there was another Lego collector dude, and he's just like, they'll all have it at the Lego store, and I can get points. Because he wanted everything that they had, but he's just like, they should all have it, you know, across the street in 5 hours. And I can get it, you know, when the store opens and get points for it. Because none of it was on sale. But it was the first time I actually got to see the entire wave in store and actually got to pick and choose and go, oh, what am I actually going to get? You know, because even had the bonsai and they had the flowers. I mean, they had everything. It was just kind of like, wow. You know, it was the first time Target ever, you know, I was just like, look at me. Throwing things into the cart till I saw how much it was at the price checker. And then like, okay, I'm putting some of this stuff back up. Let's put some of this back. Stop it.
It's
just like,
it's nice to get stuff on release day.
It's like, you're getting crazy now. Put it back.
Yeah.
But I really like the road plates. I didn't think I was gonna, but I only have a few of the actual regular road plates, and
yeah, I feel like if you don't have a lot of the old road plates, then the new road plates aren't bad.
Right. Plus, I feel like you can kind of with the ramp, because the new ones have the
Yeah.
ramp going down. You can easily adapt the two together, and
Yeah, you
ramp
can,
down.
and you can
Especially
use
to
the
have
ramp
the-
for other things.
Yeah, especially to have the round corners. You know what I mean? In order to be able to have that. So it's like you integrate the corners from the old ones into the new ones.
Yeah, or you can,
What would you
or you
need
can build your
round
own.
corners for? Like in a city, you just have 90-degree angles. You have intersections. So.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and blocks and whatnot.
Yeah, I like look at those curves. I'm like, those are useless unless it's like out in the country or something. But why would you have city road like out in the country here? We don't have the same roads as they do downtown. So
Well, that's like up here. I'd be like, "Where's the 5-way intersection?" Because there are too many of those up here. It's just kind of like, and they have stop signs, and everybody's like, "Who goes first?"
yeah, there's 17 of
All
them.
these cars just sitting there, kind of like slightly taking inches forward. Like, no, oh, you're going? Oh, wait a minute, am I going? You wait a minute, you're going.
Intersection roulette. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh.
turned all of those into roundabouts. They're all roundabouts, and now people just act like they don't know how to use a freaking roundabout. I'm
Yeah,
just
we
kind of
get
like,
tons
oh
of
my
roundabouts
god.
now.
I'm like,
Yeah.
come on, people,
I'm,
please quit being dumb.
Yeah, I'm not a city builder, so I'm not really looking at this stuff too much. It looks interesting, but I don't plan on doing a city for a little while. Probably not for another like 5 years at least. So so I'll just wait until they do the next road plates.
Do you have the other two big giant
No,
Ninjago thingies? Just
No,
just
I
this
don't.
one?
just this one, but this one's a good one. This
Well,
one's
yeah,
my
I-
favorite.
And then how many temples do you have?
I just have I have the Temple of Air Jitsu. I have the Temple of Light, Temple of Resurrection, Battle for Ninjago City, which was the Temple of Fortitude,
I'm just like, you could
the
almost put those
monastery.
yeah, you could put all
Yeah.
that together and be like, voila, I have my Ninjago. I have a city. Ninjago
I got a
city.
lot of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
if
you
I
could build it.
modified it all, yeah.
Oh yeah, you could definitely have a Ninjago city.
I might I've thought about putting the Temple of Air Jitsu on a base plate and then doing the water tile style and everything.
Yeah, okay.
Which honestly, if I did that, it might help the garden part of Ninjago City Gardens integrate better.
Oh yeah. Well, I love the docks. Just the water in the docks is just fantastic. Oh, it's M Productions is here, everybody. M Productions.
Honestly, I want to
finally
get
made it.
the docks more than the city, and yes, that's an unpopular opinion, but I like the docks more than the original city.
Yes, I thought so too. It was just like
Yeah.
it just looked better, and I thought the docks were better because there were lessons learned.
Yeah.
from the first one that carried over to the second one.
Like
So I'm just
like
it was
having
better.
detail on the back of the buildings.
Yeah.
They went a little. You might say they went a little overboard in that with the docks, but still looked good.
Yeah, exactly. But it was all very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna check out the blue building. I want to see that blue tower on the top of the whatever.
Oh,
Can you actually get inside that blue tower thing? I mean, what's the deal? What is
Yeah.
the deal?
let me just pull it off here.
Because every time I see that, I'm just.
I
kinda like,
always
this reminds me of like.
take it off before taking this part off. You have to take this part off first. I always forget that.
And did
but,
it come with different flowers so that you can go summer, fall?
No,
No. Okay.
this isn't a treehouse.
Well, how do you so there's only the downstairs area? I mean,
Koi fish.
No, there's several areas. So let's do there's the downstairs area first, which has the working arcade game.
okay, so that's where the arcade game goes.
Yeah,
okay.
and then like a little chair. And then,
Is that a dragon on the front, or no? That's the fish. Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
that's the
golden
fish.
koi. Okay.
And then they use those Brickheads glasses pieces as railings. They got a telescope with a little sink piece in there. They've got I'll show it another little sticker reference to season 12, which is really nice. And then they have a
the Empire. That was that Empire.
yeah,
sword,
Prime
wasn't it?
Empire.
Yeah, Prime Empire.
And then there's
Well,
also
that makes
a,
sense because that's what the video game is, probably, right?
Yeah, and then there's also a little picture, but it's missing Kai and the suits are all mismatched.
Well, that's
So
because
it doesn't
everybody
make any
hates.
sense.
It's because everybody hates Kai for some damn reason.
Nia just probably forgot to tell him or something like that.
She's like, I'm supposed to be Kai's replacement, but they just didn't get rid of the character
Yeah, let me put this.
because she's the red
Back
ninja
here.
technically now, and she's like, no.
And then let's see. Then there's this part which has the two other posters and a hidden J outfit, but the J outfit is nothing special.
Okay, what kind of head is that? Just a green.
It's just like this transparent yellow head.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like the hidden side head, but with no printing.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like a ghost head with no printing.
And then those sharp, pointy spike things, is that like a new piece or?
No, I don't know if it's
is that
a
like
new
a
piece
boat
for this
thing
year,
or
but I know
something?
it's a new color.
Okay.
This piece also appeared in Zane's Titan mech in white, and you get 12 of them.
And then the top tower, you can actually get into that part too, or is that just?
Yeah. There's one more part.
Oh, look, it's gonna flip open. Oh, cool!
Yeah.
Check that out. See, look at that.
There's just it's like this tiny little ninja command center, and then there's a sticker inside.
So somebody's in there monitoring the situation. That's the
So there's a sticker that's scanning Ninjago, and it's got Pythor and a Nindroid on that sticker. So it's like a season 3 reference because they were looking for those guys at that point.
Somebody can be up there. All right, I see them.
Yeah, and then of course the little antenna with all the transparent pink wings.
Yeah,
that's
that is
just
cool the way it opens up and then closes on there. And then because the ninjas used to be able to jump up and then their vehicle would just appear and they would just like be in it and just take off.
Yeah, so, that was a season 1 thing.
Yeah, so this way when they, somebody's inside the tower and they detect the bad guys, they can just call them on the radio and they can instantly be on their way then. It's like, okay,
yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm happy. That's cool. See, that's why a lot of times I don't like.
Now, if
I don't
only
feel like I need to get some
in.
of these big giant sets. I'm just like, no, I watch you guys put them together, and then I can, ask a million questions about it. And I'm like, I feel like I've had it. I don't need it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is really nice. I really like that. Those triangular window things.
Yeah,
diamond-shaped window pieces.
There are a lot
cool.
of good techniques and elements in this set. Looks really, really good. And I would say it's the best of the 3, just from what I've seen. It combines a lot of the good elements of the city with a lot of the good elements of the docks, and then a lot of good new elements as well. Okay, and it just makes for a really good set.
How many stickers?
66.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, three sticker sheets in total, 66 stickers. But it's not too bad for a set. Yeah. There's not too many large ones. I mean, there's the poster ones, and then there's one that goes on one of the wing pieces that was on the top. There's a 5th one of those that's a sign. Yeah, but other than that, there's not too many big stickers. The only time where you're like, oh my goodness, these stickers is when you're doing the little railings.
Right, the advertisements. Is there anything printed?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's printed pieces. Like there's a printed piece in the arcade, because in the little arcade game, because that is a feature. There's a couple like printed console pieces and a few other things. There's some printed pieces scattered around. There's also a couple ninja cards that are out there too. So yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out now. So.
All right.
Yeah.
See you, TJ.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Thanks for showing off that Ninjago.
Yeah.
TJ's spoiler video.
It was almost a review.
Yeah. Need spoiler.
And can M join? No. He must not have liked my review. Especially when I showed the clip of him and I was waiting for his friend to cut his hand off when he was playing with that knife, chopping up the Lego boxes. I'm like, all right, this is part of the 72-hour stream, huh? All right. It's come to this, chopping boxes open. Okay. I mean, you should have at least played Minecraft or something. I don't know.
Snore.
Am says it keeps deleting what he's trying to type into chat.
You guys are having fun finding stuff at the stores. I pretty much just have multiple back orders.
You're not going to the stores and looking, Jesse?
Oh, yeah.
From Bricklink?
I think I can wait.
No, you can't. You can't wait. You got to have it.
But now I have so many back orders.
No.
What's going to come first? It'll be like all out of order. When did I get this? But I have old sets like this putting together tonight. There's my Ninjago right there. Hey.
I don't remember. I can't remember what the hell the email was. I went looking.
Oh, you're gonna get M Productions in.
Like, how do
Give us a hint on your email.
Isn't it just mproductions@gmail.com? I would
Oh,
think.
maybe that's it.
I would think that would be the easiest thing.
You watch WandaVision, Doc?
No. I want there to be, because there's only going to be, I mean, that's another thing that's just driving me crazy with this Disney crap. It's like, oh, we're going to provide you with half-an-hour episodes. I was like, what is this baloney? First, it's like 8-episode seasons, and now you're going to be like half-an-hour episode, and I'm supposed to be all like, yay, the content. I mean, come on, 42 minutes, 22 episodes. That's a season. Okay, all of this other nonsense, I'm just kind of like, no, just stop. So I'm just like, what is the Obi-Wan show going to be like? Oh, it's just 6 half-an-hour episodes. Boom, we're done. You know, Cassian Andor, is it going to be like 8 half-an-hour episodes? Boom, and we're out. You know, kind of a thing. It's just like, what? When you say a season, is there a number that I'm supposed to know? So is this like, you know, so like, is Wanda and them only going to go 8 episodes? Because that's the whole Disney
format.
format.
I think that'll be the end of that story,
Yeah.
and then it'll lead into Wanda being in movies with Doctor Strange and one in between that.
Or whatever it is, yeah. So I'm just kind of like, okay. So, plus I want, you know, so I'm just kind of like, I'll need more episodes because I would want to binge it because I hate this waiting week after week. You know, it's like Netflix has, you know, it's like they've spoiled me. It's like I want a show, I want all the episodes because if I want to watch something, I just want to watch it and be done. Because it's not like it's going to be 26 episodes. You know what I mean? It's only going to be like, you know, 7 episodes, 8 episodes, 10 episodes. I'm like, yeah, I can binge that in a day, you know, in an afternoon. Bring it. Come on. Let's see what it is, you know, and be done with it. Be like, all right, we're done. Because otherwise, you know, everywhere you go, spoilers are flying at you. So it's just like, let's binge it. It's over. You know, now I can watch the internet. Otherwise, it just drives me crazy. But like, oh, I can't look at the Instagram because somebody might say something about the new Mandalorian episode or what have you. You know, so it's just kind of, all right, you got to watch it as soon as it comes out.
Keep up with it every week.
You're like, fine, all right, here we go. or just live with some of the spoilers because, you know. Because I'm back from from back in the day, you know, from when the internet first dawned and we were first able to find, you know, spoilers. You wanted to know spoilers before you went to see the latest Star Trek movie or, you know, or the latest Star Wars movie or whatever. That was back in the day when spoilers were a good thing. Now, because they spoil everything continuously, spoilers are like bad now, you know. But to me, to hear somebody say like, oh, Captain Kirk died. You know, like, because that happened in a movie or whatever, isn't the same as me seeing it. So it doesn't spoil it for me, per se, when somebody says, oh, he dies, and I go into the movie and, oh, look, he died. Like, I already know he's going to die or what have you. That doesn't bother me, because half the time I look for the scripts of movies, the leaked scripts anyway, so I already know everything that's going to happen when I go into the movie anyway. So
you read the book, maybe.
Exactly. So to me, it's like spoilers don't mean anything. It's just kind of like, yeah. Whoopee. You saying so-and-so died or whatever, or you're saying whatever the big secret was, isn't the same as them revealing it in the movie. For me, the impact will still be there. So it's just kind of like, you know, whatever. Spoil it if you want to. Go ahead and say whatever you have. Especially if somebody's really, excited, you know, to tell you, you know, about whatever happened. I just want to know if they're going to bring him back somehow in in phase 2, whatever. Because, you know, Thanos.
Vision?
Yeah, because Thanos ripped the stone out of his head. So
right. Yeah, I think they're building up. They're obviously building up this prison in the mind of Wanda, and whether that she makes that reality, that's kind of what
Kind of what they're leading up to. Well, because it might be at this point they'll be part of the technology that they'll be able to do something with, and then she'll be able to infuse him with like the soul, you know, the living, his soul or whatever, so he'll be alive. Because I always hated the fact in the movies that the Visions, that gem, the solar cell, you know, if you read the comic books, was the soul gem or whatever gem it was, and it's just kind of like, that's not what that is. That's how he recharges, and that's where the beam, you know, it's just kind of like, no. And he flies by, you know, levitating and making himself lighter and heavier and gliding up and down. He can't just fly like Superman. It's just like, oh my, whatever. They just, the way they just alter the characters just to make things work sometimes in some of the movies, I'm just kind of like, he was so much cooler before. But I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just live with whatever. Just like Wanda's powers, it's just like, it'd be cooler if she had the power she had in the comic books instead of just appearing to be like telekinetic is all she really seems to be. You know, she can move things around with her mind.
Or if she had to
telekinetically blast things instead of altering probabilities like, you know, she does in the comic books. It would be way more interesting, I think. And she could do more things, you know, along the lines of the whole WandaVision kind of a thing. Hey, Em, that's the one thing about Em. It's like, you need a better microphone. I can barely hear you half the time. Like during the 72-hour review, you were on so many other people's streams and said amusing things, but it was so hard to hear, even trying to bring you up, your volume up with music in the background, because that's the way I make videos, is with me. You couldn't hear you. It was very disappointing, Em. Very disappointing.
I'm kind of soft-spoken when I'm on streams.
No way.
Unless people get me mad. Then I threaten to jump through the screen and cold cock him.
Wow, we know his weakness now. I like it.
All right.
Know his kryptonite. Make him mad.
Make him mad.
Yeah, Doc's hair. Kryptonite.
Did you see? I found the clip of you and Eeyore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you called him Doc.
That is Doc Samson. Doc Samson.
You were like, look, right. I'm Doc Samson, and I'm on the V News. So that clip made it into the last one.
I did that on many streams.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I only saw it on one because some of them I just couldn't watch all of them. It was just like, this is just.
Oh, well, if you look over Wake Up with Buttchop, Chop doesn't get Donk Samson. At all.
Because he was on that one. Because I saw you were on 2 of the Charlie stream. I think you were on like 3 different ones. That I noticed and made comments about the fact that you were on the streams. Because a couple of times I'll be mentioning who's on the streams, and I'll be like, and that freaking M Productions was in another stream.
Who wants to hear about a sponsor I may have very soon?
Let's hear.
Minifigs.me, I've applied for a sponsorship, and now I'm just waiting. And I am super stressed about it.
Super stressed because you think you might get it, or because they're gonna ask you a bazillion questions, or what?
Yeah.
Are they gonna send you free stuff? That's what I want to know.
I kind of already spent my minifig fund for the year. Custom minifigs are too expensive, so I kind of have to give myself a fund, and I need some more, and for the next 6 months I can't buy any.
Okay. So what figures do you have from minifigures.me right now?
Oh, no, none.
None? Don't they custom everything, or they just... Are they the ones that like make, oh God, because they can't call them what they are. So
I have some like Doctor Who. I have some Doctor Who.
Okay.
19th I don't have any from them yet.
Let me see. Minifigures.
I have Minifig Madness.
Okay. So will they like make stuff for you? So I could be like, hey, I want to make my sig fig, and that's how I kind of like make one.
That's a possibility. Oh.
Or are they more along the lines of like, oh no, we just make Doctor Who and Battlestar Galactica, you know, and specific licenses that Lego won't make.
Yeah, and then there's stuff like roller derby girls, which I'm having to find one that'll look like my mom because, well, a couple years back she made people bleed. Lots.
Okay.
During roller derby.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
No, it wasn't that funny. There was like a fake roller derby league, and it was like pro wrestling. They were faking it, and they don't tell my mom, and then someone's bleeding. Ugh.
And then someone's bleeding.
That's like...
Oh, look, they got doodle figs.
Yeah.
Oh, look, okay, I see Ripley and RoboCop.
I love the Addams Family customs.
Deadpool.
Not Deadpool.
Frida
Mark
Kahlo.
with a mouth.
It's kind of like making... Oh, look, they got a Wall-E and a Pikachu. Check that out.
Yeah, and they're ugly.
Yeah, because it's like they're just prints on... I mean, the minions are... Well,
Mini-uns.
I do like the Wall-E kind of a thing. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, that one actually looks good. So does the whatchamacallit girl Wally.
And the Slimer looks kind of cool. I like the Slimer. But yeah, the Pikachu is just like dumb because there's no arms and legs. It's just printed on a...
I feel the Slimer is
canister.
extremely dumb.
It needs a bottom. Like the ghost. It needs a ghost tail on the bottom.
It's like the one medicine type. That's what it looks like. The backdoor medicine type. It looks like one of those. A Surpositive.
Okay, well, you know, He-Man looks okay. Horror.
Yeah.
Element benders. I like how the boys. Brown coats.
Never. It's Always Sunny in Brickdelphia.
Oh, do they have? Do they have that? Oh, good God! I hate every time I see characters now with the mini legs. I'm like, they need to make a mini torso. The upper torso does not go with the mini legs. It makes someone look deformed.
Well, unless they're a tiny person.
It's like exactly. It's just like they need to change the torso. They need to shorten the arms. When they're using the shorter legs, they need shorter arms. It looks weird. I'm just I just hate it. I hate them. Hate them. Thor and Hellboy are in a relationship. That just sounds horrible.
Did you see the OG Tron looking guys? At least I think that's what they're supposed to be.
The in space. Oh, look, there's a Grinch. The Grinch looks pretty decent. I'm liking the Grinch. And I say that, Sloth, only because Hellboy is just a terrible boyfriend, I would think. Did you never see any of the movies? It's he's horrible. I mean, I know Thor got fat and all that, but he doesn't deserve to be stuck with Hellboy. I mean, that's just mean. All right, films, TVs,
Are
comics.
you looking on DeviantArt again?
Comedy.
Oh wait, you don't know what that is. I'll search up what it means in this dictionary.
Season 3 Hopper. I love how they just call them bodacious buddies, but some of them they can call them what they are, like Steve from Stranger Things, Robin from Scoops Ahoy, but they're going to call them Bodacious Buddies instead of Bill and Ted. It's just like,
When
why?
it's the first name that exists for people, it's a little more lenient. But if you're calling Mega Man, you aren't gonna.
I like I like Brick and Shorty instead of Rick and Morty.
That's not even the best Rick and Morty customs. I'm just gonna be honest.
Okay, and then there is no Spoon Gang.
They made Portal figures. That is ignorant.
Oh wow, their Demogorgon sucks.
Have you seen the Tank Girl?
Tank Girl. I think
female tank driver.
Is she under the sci-fi and fantasy minifigures?
Anti-heroes.
Anti-heroes.
Oh, sorry. I should be doing a British accent for all this poppycock because they're in the UK and spell mum wrong.
Oh look, they got a baby Jesus.
How dare you?
That's probably right. Slot says can't use Bill and Ted because it's part of a movie title, I guess. Probably that would make sense.
Yeah.
Because all the other characters are named. Like there's the Die Hard hero. Die Hard villain. I mean, that's the name of the movie, Die Hard.
Yeah, but like I don't know. Copyright's stupid in England. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, so Minifigs.me is an English company from England.
Yeah, that's why I did the terrible British accent.
Oh.
Mary Poppins.
That's why everything's in pounds.
I thought that was because I didn't notice that the prices on anything.
Oh, you can also.
I thought you noticed everything, Doc. Come on.
No, I'm just looking at the characters is all.
Chop. Doc notices nothing.
No, not unless I'm looking.
He doesn't notice that I stole Pink in Among Us and was him for an entire 16 rounds.
Exactly, with that green leaf thing on the top of his head. Wasn't until he pointed it out. I was like, oh, I guess.
I was either necklace Doc or naked. Headless Doc or naked Doc.
Interesting.
Okay, now I see GBP, whatever the hell that is.
You can go up to the top left of your cursor. You'll see a flag. You can change it to American prices.
You can be all like, what is going on with this fake money?
Fake money.
Uh-huh. It's just like, all right, now it looks more real. Okay.
Nothing even. I really don't care about USD. I've always bought everything I have ever owned in pesos.
That's got to be a lot of pesos, because isn't it 1,000 pesos to $1?
No, that's yen, and it's 100, I believe.
It used to be 300 when I was a kid. 300 yen to $1. But 300 yen. But 300 yen is 3 coins. That's just some coins. It's like you don't get into paper yen until you start getting into 10,000. And then you start needing. Then you start needing paper money. Otherwise, it's just like coins. It's like it's just some coins.
So there's an $1,000 bill in Japan. Correct or incorrect?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
If there's 100,000 yen,
Royals.
such that would be in a $1,000 bill.
Oh, look, they got a Stephen Hawking, and they've disconnected his legs.
You know who? I really like the Goonies customs. It really irritates me that we only get Sloth. No offense to Brick Sloth.
But who else would you want?
Chunk.
Oh, you want Data. I want Data. The little Asian kid with all the gadgets.
No, and I want the kid who spoke Mexican and told the not what I meant. I meant Spanish. What I Oh crap! I sound racist.
Spoken Mexican. I'm like, okay, but that's okay. We talk in American. People get mad. People get mad when we call it that. I'm just like, well, there's a difference between English and American English. There's a difference. So it's like we speak American here. Okay.
I just got tongue-tied and got too much into the thing. I think it's because of a video I watched that was stupid.
So what would you get for being sponsored by them?
I'd get a figure and a 10% off code. If I got enough sales, another figure. Okay,
So when you say a figure, that would just be some random figure, or you'd get a free custom?
I would request what figure it would be.
Okay,
I am going after an Uncle Iroh right now.
Oh, so you're not trying to get like sig figs to hand out to all your crazy fans or what have you?
Yes.
Because isn't your figure just
that watch every video? Both of them.
Isn't your sig fig? Isn't it? What's his name from Harry Potter? That kid, Neville. Isn't that Neville?
Neville's hair, Harry's face, a classic torso I got from a neighbor's plane set that's kids moved out, and plain black legs.
So that shirt's not from Harry Potter, it's from City?
That's a different torso than I use. Mine's more of a vintage thing.
Oh.
Vintage-ish, 1997. Not
well, Bricksmith, I thought in Costa Rica they used the dollar. I thought that was one of the reasons why a lot of Americans go to Costa Rica, because you can just spend dollars there.
You don't have to...
Yeah, change the money or nothing. And I saw a very funny comedian the other day. He's from Guatemala. And he made this travel video, and during the entire video, he's complaining that everything Costa Rica has, Guatemala has, and it costs less. So why would you go to Costa Rica? So during the whole thing, he'd be like, "We have beaches just like," and they did. It pretty much looked like Costa Rica, but it was just the country next door. This is like, oh, well, I guess.
Hey, Doc, you know where you should go? You should go to a Jeff Dunham thing. I think you fit in perfectly there with Peanut. You look about the same.
Where?
Jeff Dunham show.
Jeff Dunham.
Puppet
That's
show
that guy. That's that guy with Ahab Ahmed. Ahmed. Isn't it? He's got some sort of terrorist puppet friend that he stands there with, I recall. You know, it's like, yeah. No.
My dog, my poor dog. Well, it was originally I'm gonna feel bad for saying this. He claimed he was making a 9/11 joke because he thought Osama bin Laden was not dead, and he said he was in his suitcase, and that was the original incarnation of Ahmed.
Oh, so before he was dead. Or was it after he was dead? Because I thought Ahmed looks kind of like he looks kind of dead. I mean, isn't he kind of like a zombie terrorist? Dead guy.
He's a suicide bomber.
Yeah, or something. I'm like, he looks like he's dead already. Like he already did the suicide.
Yeah, he. Like, there's this one super messed up joke. He asked his mom where his dad went. A little bit over there, over there, over there, and over there. I'm terrible at telling jokes. I apologize.
All right.
Hey, what conventions do you go to, Doc? Or con?
The last convention I went to was called Dragon Fair. It was a Dungeons and Dragons
Lego
convention.
conventions. Oh, you play D&D?
Yeah. Oh God, I played D&D when D&D was, you know, called Chainmail, and it came in and it came in little booklets that were 4.5 by 6 inches. before it had formalized rules.
I tried to get into D&T. I couldn't because the people at my comic shop wouldn't let me into their little thing. So I settled for Yu-Gi-Oh! And a game called HeroClix.
Oh, HeroClix, I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, I have way too many and I no longer play.
Dog is upset.
Yeah, I had HeroClix when the game first started, and we never got past once they added the DC characters, we were pretty much done because we had moved on to that pirate. It was pirates. They were little pirates. They came on little cards, and you popped the pieces out, and then you built little pirate ships, and then you played on the table. So depending upon how big the table was, that depended on how big the ocean was. And then you added little islands that you could put out down on the thing, and then you looked for treasure and could shoot each other's ships and whatnot.
My dog.
We used to have huge fleets, and we would like push tables and tables together and just have these massive fleets and these massive battles.
Whose dog is upset that they're not on the stream? That's what I want to know.
My dog is upset because I have 3 female dogs, 2 of which are in heat.
Oh. Why are your dogs not fixed?
Don't you go like me and say bow chicka wow wow. I will punch you.
Okay, so how come your animals are not fixed? Do you breed animals? Bow chicka wow wow.
I will kill you. I will rip that puppet off your hand and stuff it down your throat, Con.
All right, but how come your animals aren't fixed? What's the deal? It's like,
because it costs money.
You're supposed to pick up your puppy at 6 weeks, right when it gets fixed, and you pick it up. You're like, ta-da, hello, fixed puppy.
Get ours.
Welcome to the family.
Park from Craigslist.
I mean, the last time we got a pet, it was in front of the grocery store. Somebody had a box. Their cat had got pregnant and had kittens, and they had no idea, and so they had all these kittens. They were like, yo, and that was the last time we got a cat. We got one free that way.
Oh, I have 2 cats.
But that cat got fixed as soon as it was old enough to get fixed. It's like, no, time to go. Let's go. We don't need craziness.
The worst part is one's the brother and one's the sister.
Yeah, they get crazy. Animals get crazy when they go into heat.
Yeah, and then oh wait, they were in heat last month. Never mind. He's just mean and tries to rip all the other animals' heads off. In a figurative sense.
It's like I don't have my volume. It's just like, oh, these idiot people on the other stream.
I'm gonna go perform it myself next time my pup's getting heat. I got a pair of scissors for a reason.
You better mute that microphone. That's just... Or go pet that puppy. Go get that puppy.
Okay, I'm gonna take him to my room because he shuts up if he gets attention. Usually. Either that or he destroys Lego. Come on.
It's just
What?
plastic. You can get more plastic. No big deal.
Never mind. I cannot be in my room. I forgot I was moving furniture around before I joined. Please stop attacking Bubbles, Domino. He just slapped her. Nope, nope, you're going back in the kitchen.
Entertainment at its finest.
Yep, that's why we come to Thursday Night Bricks.
It's Friday Night Bricks.
Friday, yeah, it's Friday.
I know.
Thursday Night Bricks is with Hoosier.
No, that's
messed up,
Saturday
Mom?
night. Lego.
Yeah, but he also does a Thursday night show.
No, he just usually does a hanging with Hoosier Thursdays.
That's the show.
Yeah, but he doesn't always do it.
Yes, he does. Where have you been?
Yeah, he does. If it's Thursday, Hoosier's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Brick Vibe was the one that stumbled.
Domino! Domino. I will give you a slice of bologna if you shut up.
Mm.
I think he obliges.
Bologna.
With a new layout, Sloth City. Uh-oh. How much of a change?
And I don't have any bologna.
Oh man, why would you taunt some poor dog with some delicious bologna and then not provide bologna? That's just painful.
Where are the crackers?
Especially if the puppy knows what bologna means, it's probably drooling all over the place. And then you're like, oh no,
He knows
bologna.
what food means.
This is so sad.
Oh, wait, I can just give him that disgusting calzone I had from Pizza Hut.
You see what Willie says? He says, oh no, who let M Productions in there? No wonder the views have gone down.
Oh no, who let Willie in here?
He only comes to streams if there's stuff for sale.
Don't eat the knife.
The dog, just give him some peanut butter. It'll be fine.
We don't have
peanut butter mayo sandwich. I'm working on the snickle. It was mentioned to me in the Beyond the Bricks 24-hour holiday stream. Apparently, it's a pickle that you hollow out and put a Snickers bar inside.
Ooh.
What the heck?
And so I'm working on a video. So I'm working. I got the big pickle. I found the big pickle. So I've got the big pickle now. I just gotta find
No,
the
I think you have a small
Snickers
pickle,
bar.
Doc.
No, I bought the big pickle. They also have the big. They also had the peppered pickle. Oh no, it was spicy pickle. Big giant. I was just kind of like, I don't know. Chocolate and pickle just sounds like I was gonna make me throw up. But I did the peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise sandwich, so I figure I'll do the snickle. They're like, all right, here we go.
Wow, that sounds interesting. Let's hope it's a good tasting pickle.
Can I tell you something very irritating that happens?
What's that?
I say I like Lego. You know what someone gets me? A puzzle. A puzzle.
Well, was it a 3D puzzle? Oh God, that's
with minifigures. It's ugly.
That's annoying AF.
Willie
I'm just saying.
I mean, one thing if it was a 3D puzzle, it was like, look, it's a 3D puzzle of a tower or something. Okay, it's kind of, I'm building something, but it's a regular old puzzle of a picture of Lego. Man,
you might as well just kick me in the balls. You're not gonna have these minifigures. Here you go.
Willie says, give your dog a nice chocolate and onion sandwich.
Delicious.
Maybe I'll
It's
just
like people
let it
always said that, you know,
last.
we used to give our dog chocolate all the time and it didn't get sick. I mean, of course, we didn't give it tons of chocolate either.
Did it
But
have diarrhea?
no,
Oh,
that was the other thing too. It's like we did give it a lot of chocolate, but like if we were eating chocolate, it'd be like, yeah, you can have a little taste there, dog, there. You know, didn't give it a whole candy bar or anything, but you know, it was
Yeah,
like,
I had a squirrel at the computer job that hung out outside. He loved chocolate. I gave him.
Don't you dare.
so yeah. I mean, I know people that act like you give it your dog one chocolate chip and it's just gonna fall over dead, and I'm just kind of like, that's not gonna happen. I was like, it's got to eat a bunch in order for something to happen. You know, it can't just have a tiny little bit. And oh no, the end of the world.
Never give your dogs hot cocoa packets. I did not give them it. They took it out of my secret stash.
A secret stash of hot cocoa packets. Do you eat hot cocoa packets dry?
I have once and threw up.
Just kinda,
I did it on a Sarah Star Brick stream. People were trying to talk me out of it.
I mean, I could understand like if you had like something to dip into them, you know, into the chocolate.
Ooh, that sounds
the
good.
powder.
It
That'd be
was more
okay.
of a stash where
But just
my
to eat it
family
would be
didn't
horrible.
steal it. It wasn't that bad, but I would not recommend it because
it would just be
I had a weird breath thing.
Yeah, a cloud of powder. Poof.
No, if
Fly
I
out of your
held
mouth.
my breath for 60 seconds, I could breathe chocolate smoke and
Yeah, I'm like, you could choke on something like that. You could hurt yourself. It's just like that powder is like, no, powders are too refined now. It's like, oh no.
I just mostly did it because it was funny to go up to people, hold my breath for 15 seconds, and
Oh shoot.
and they could not see for a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you don't get grounded.
Well, just don't do those things in the first place. So, Jesse, did you like the Wanda?
Oh, yeah.
Because there's only 2 episodes. Because they dropped 2 episodes, right? And it's going to be one episode. It's going to be one episode a week. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different, you know, because it's more of a sitcom. They spoof the Dick Van Dyke and Bewitched shows.
So she's kind of like living in her own reality or whatever.
Yeah.
I figure it's just going to be twist upon twist upon twist upon twist.
I'm pretty sure
until you think you know what the twist is, and then they're going to be all like, "Oh no, it's this actually."
Right.
You know what I mean? The very final episode, the very last 5 minutes, there's going to be like, "Here, let's just throw one last twist in."
Yeah.
Here's the twist: Wanda has schizophrenia.
Oh, I figured that from the first time you saw her when she was just practicing in her little cage. You know, and Pietro's running around bouncing off the walls. It's just kind of like, yeah, these two are insane already.
Who here have had like a mental special needs animal?
No one. Although I remember I used to drive up here in this state. You can have pretty much any kind of stupid. I mean, people come walking in with, "Oh look, I've got my snake. It's my special needs snake. I need to be able to take it with me wherever I go. Oh look, it's my special needs hamster, rabbit."
No,
or it's just
that's not what I'm meaning.
It's like, get your damn animal out of here. It's pooping on the ground.
I'm meaning an animal with a brain thingamajigger.
What do you mean, an animal with a brain thingamajigger?
Well, I have this cat who, as she was being born, her mom dropped her on her head.
Okay, I don't know how you do that, but all right.
Well, I don't want to get into details, but she was coming out, and the cat whipped her stomach onto the ground and then sat on it multiple times.
Oh, so she got sat on. You made it sound like she was, giving birth in the top of a tree, and the baby fell out. Bounced off the ground.
And
Boing.
she was kind of slung out, and now she has a mental thing. You can't hold her, you can't touch her. Her eyes don't dilate properly. It's freaky.
Okay. Well, how did you raise this kitty then?
She does what she does, and
because anytime there's a little baby kitten, you cannot resist picking it up. It's just kind of like it is just built into human DNA. You see a little baby kitten, you see a little baby puppy, you cannot stop yourself from picking the dang thing up and making kind of like goo goo noises at it. I don't know. It's like babies.
The first couple slaps with claws to your face, you learn.
No, that doesn't stop me, especially if it's a little kitten.
She's still a very small cat.
Willie says
I have 6 animals, so.
Wanda's reality. They're gonna show real world stuff. It might lead into sword.
Willie says, "Are you sure it wasn't you that was struck on your head?"
Yeah,
What did you do to Willie?
What
did you do to Willie, Em? That's what I want to know.
Not holding back.
He's just coming for you.
He just makes fun of me. Stop eating my cheese roll-up, dog. He got his severance through my Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, my goodness.
Now that might give him some diarrhea.
It's a cheese roll-up.
That's okay.
That was probably spit multiple times.
Yeah, I'm like, too much cheese and, too much cheese for anybody's going to cause problems.
You don't know what was laying on the counter underneath the cheese roll. Who knows,
Listen, if he was constipated, that'd be lucky for me because I don't got to clean it up.
Okay.
What?
So what are you building, Jesse?
Ninjago.
Ninjago. You building that giant Ninjago house thing? Tower, gardens?
Ninjago stream. So I grabbed the Ninjago movie. Cole's boombox robot. The Quake mech. And it's got like speakers. The guy's in a DJ booth. It's got like some turntables in there. And I put the newscaster in there. So it's 2 turntables and a microphone.
Oh, and Doc, the only reason I said that was because you said cheese will cause problems.
Okay.
I've ate too much cheese on various occasions.
So what's that set called, Jesse?
Called Quake Mech.
Quake Mech. Okay. Oh, it's from that Ninjago. Oh, that's ancient from the movie. Okay, now I see the tire.
I got the box right here.
It's like, all right. I'm like, all right. That's like 4 or 5 years ago, isn't it?
3 years.
3 years.
Maybe something like that.
Seems longer than that.
You can see it better with the box, probably.
Oh, it has okay, cool. It's got speaker firing missiles too. That's cool.
Yeah.
How does it balance on the one tire? Very well, not very well.
Got a kickstand in the back.
Oh, you don't see. Okay.
There's a kickstand.
All right.
Like a Technic. But it still kind of scoots along with the kickstand down, so it's balanced pretty well, unless I knock it over. Almost done. Got a few more pieces here. Looks like these shooters go in the back. Yeah, I didn't go to the store for the
My
Ninjago.
sister just screamed something.
Thought I'd build Ninjago instead. Or build a different.
it looks like I'm gonna have to hop out for a second.
Okay.
I'll be down here in a few moments, Reed, and then I'm probably out for the night.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here shortly, anyways. If it's quiet, I'll just play some music.
Get quiet without Buttchop and TJ talking to each other.
Okay, this is a new one by Shamalu Music. This is Among the Stars. So.
We're gonna have background music.
Yeah,
Better than
background.
silence.
Huh?
That's better than silence.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you play on Spotify or something? Or
No, this is one of the Patreon accounts that I subscribe to. Hinkle and this guy. I use his stuff for the background music. So like the little short one I did the other day, I played his new one. What is it called? Be Like a Child. So this is new. Be Like a Child is new.
okay.
Valiant is new. And then yeah, see, I've downloaded.
So you patron these guys, and then
Yeah.
you have some
So yeah, no
ambiance music.
Yeah, no copyright music, so I can use it. I can use it on all my streams and stuff. So yeah, I mean he's a Patreon guy. He's got enough sponsors. He's making $8,800 a month from Patreon donations. So he's we'll put it this way: the what is it, the Shazam or whatever that's on the phones that you can use to check music. It knows what his is because everybody priced the what is it called? Yeah, the Shazam. I mean, it'll identify all his music. So I mean, he's big enough to where this music's all over the internet. So
yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's I'm paying like $15 a month or something. So but I wanted some music and I just stumbled across his, and so it was like, yeah, this is good. Some of it's better than others, and it's just it's got some good tempo here and there, and then some slow stuff. Yeah. The one video I did a while back actually with the Castle and Taylor and all those guys, that was one of his too. It was a pretty good song. That one was, I believe, Dawn. It's a good one. I mean,
It's like he used a black instead of a dark play somewhere.
You used the wrong plate somewhere? Oh man.
Yeah. It's built in already, and the one that I need it for now is just like a flag up here on the top. So that's what it's getting. It's just background.
No, I think you gotta take it all apart.
Yeah, I'm not like going back to find. Well, it's just the last bag, so I could probably figure it out.
Well, you would hope you could figure it out. Because if they can't, you might not be able to.
It's just adding,
staying together very well.
Added.
This base is not as good as some of these other ones. I don't know what I did to this one. This one's not very
What do you think of the profile picture?
Not thinking about it.
I wouldn't suggest thinking of it either. Because it's irrelevant now. Because now I'm building bag 4 of the set that exists in my room.
Okay, we'll probably end this one in about 6 minutes.
Yay, no more Hope Castle. That was a joke.
You know, I can go maybe craft, see if Hoosier and those guys are still in the crafting room.
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't take you loose earlier.
Well, I mean, I've done. I did a little bit before. I did some crafting before I came in, so. I mean, actually, I was working on the actual Hope Castle in Minecraft a little bit last night. I mean, but I'm kind of gotten bored of that because it's just so massive. I'll do a little bit at a time now. So, too many other worlds to play. So, you know, see you, Sloth. Have a good night.
I'm so happy Doc left.
He's here.
Is he muted?
Might be.
I know he is. Which most likely
means he's here. He's listening intently to everything that we say.
Yeah, well, listen to this, buddy. Stop talking crap about my streams.
Hey, that's his job. He's a critic, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the critic. You gotta use it as constructive criticism.
No such thing as bad press.
Oh yeah, that's true. When you've got a thing, whatever Doc is talking a thing, talking about your stuff, and the thing is pretty popular. You just take it with a grain of salt. We all are there. We've all been there. I made enough mistakes getting to episode 141. I'll tell you that.
I never even got on the virtual news.
You get on the virtual news generally for stuff that you don't want to be known on the, usually. But hey,
like sleeping on a stream.
Yeah.
Be that every stream he's been on. BFAB every stream he have been on.
Yeah.
Sorry if you hear my sister gossiping with the gals.
I hear nothing.
Oh, that's the best thing about having this crappy of a mic.
I just picked one up a while ago, so I picked up the new Blackout blue. So.
Yay! Spending money you could have spent on Lego.
Well, my dad gave me some money for Christmas. So I figured I'd go buy a new mic. So. Plus, I sold some Lego a while back, so a little bit of spending here and there. Plus hopefully I hit the Mega Millions tonight for 750 million. Let's see, did anybody win? Let's refresh it. Did somebody win it? Oh, it's pending, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Those look like my numbers right there.
I've bought a lot of lottery tickets.
You're gonna hit the big one.
Even though I'm not supposed to. You tip off the gas station guy. Yes, I'm a 13-year-old with a gambling addiction.
That was not a good ticket. That's okay. That's an expensive ticket. That one's good for 5 drawings. So if it goes up, I'm good. If it doesn't go up, well, I've got tickets for when it's 40 million. I'll be fine. That's all.
I've never been.
I mean, it's to the point now where there's so many tickets being sold. You gotta wonder, You gotta wonder.
Is anyone really winning though?
Winning what?
Well, I mean, if the number, sometimes, I mean, usually it's.
I bought my lottery tickets. If that's what you're talking about, it's $1 billion.
What?
Yeah.
The lottery. The one is 600 and whatever, 50 million, and the other one, and then the other one is 700 and something.
Yeah, Mega Millions. I was looking. It says pending right now. I got the number. Need them, Doc.
Oh, because I got me tickets for both of them. I'm hoping nobody wins, so it goes even more. More. It goes higher. It goes higher.
Well, I mean, I bought the tickets. I bought a bunch for Mega Millions. I bought one for like 5 draws. So if it goes up, you don't have to buy any more tickets. Someday. Should have had my mom go out and buy a ticket. She didn't, though. I don't think so.
Exactly. Get another one. We need more chances.
Maybe I'll have her buy a Powerball or something.
I just buy scratch-offs, man.
I used to be lucky with those when I used to live in Wisconsin before I moved away.
How can you buy scratch-offs at 13?
You pay the gas station clerk $5.
And he just gives them to you, does he? What? Just no, that's illegal.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I shouldn't be bragging about this on the internet, then.
I understand now why Willie wants you. Why Willie wants you off of here. Like, all right, you're a troublemaker. You're a troublemaker. Okay.
Actually,
I
you know what?
bought a lottery ticket, or you just send in the homeless guy when the other clerks.
You send in the homeless guy. The homeless guy would just keep your money. He'd be like, "Thanks, sucker."
You think a homeless man could outrun me?
He wouldn't have to. He would just take your money and just sit down. What are you going to do? Kill the homeless man? I don't think so. Why would you give money to a homeless person unless you're just going to give them money, you know? Like, look, homeless man, buy a sandwich and get me a lottery ticket?
Yes, that's exactly what I told him.
He's going to go inside there to be like, yo, I want all of this money on alcohol. He's gonna be like, screw the sandwich, screw the lottery ticket. How much beer can I get?
Well, I don't tell him to buy a sandwich. I tell him to buy a sandwich. He wants to buy. Booze.
But get me a ticket. I need a lottery ticket. I need a scratcher.
I need a ticket. Use my PayPal card.
Yeah, my sister-in-law could win on those scratchers, but the only thing I ever win on those scratchers was other scratchers. That's it.
I'm going to end the live part of the stream tonight, guys.
I was like 4 and I paid. And
bye, live stream people that are watching.
Wait, it's ending?
He said he's ending the live stream portion. Don't you pay attention when people talk?
No, I do not pay attention. I'm a 13-year-old.
That's why I always love telling people you're 12. And they're always like, what? I'm like, yeah, he's only 5. He's 5. He's 7. He's 9.
He's about to shoot Doc.
It says we're still live, Reed. Just so you know.
I know. I was
waiting. Dang it! I was waiting for
Willie's comment.
Another 6 years.
Is Willie still here? I thought Willie left.
Did he? I thought he was still here.
I know. See, exactly. He says, "How can an 11-year-old buy scratch-offs?" I know. I'm not buying that whole pay the homeless man. Just not buying that story. So what'd you think? What'd you think of the build there, Jesse? Good build, not so good build, okay build, eh?
Yeah, that's okay. I thought it was pretty cool. I used to DJ, and I've been reminiscing on DJ, so I thought this was a good set to build. It was a good timing for me to build this set.
I do love the banners. It's so, Japanese.
Yeah.
Japanese samurai battle time, Let me
got the samurai sword look up here, and then these flip open, so he's got even more speakers.
What would it take to get an interview with you, Jesse?
Bam! Ghetto blaster.